Attention, please. The show starts in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
The following content contains adult language and humor that is not suitable for viewers under the age of 18. Viewer discretion is strongly advised. The views and opinions expressed during the following video content are those of the individual and may not reflect those of others. Thank you.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Hello. Viva. Is it Holland? Get away.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome one and all to this Sunday edition of Pacific414 Pop Talk, along with Baron Orman Tag, Cash Money 007. I am your host, Mike, and this Sunday we are having a special double feature of two great comedies. One of them, many consider the best Star Trek movie ever made. And then the other, you ever wanted to know what it would be like to see Cash and Baron go on a road trip trying to save an auto parts company? Well, you're going to see it in Tommy Boy.
It'd be more appropriate if it was aircraft parts, because that's what I worked in at one time, aircraft parts. But hey, I'll go with auto parts. My grandfather worked in auto parts, so okay, I'll just channel his inner spirit.
Yeah, you do that.
I'm the fat one, by the way.
And
I'm shocked.
I'm not the shorter trolley one.
That's right.
I do want to say hello to Lady Miss. Lady Miss, thank you for being there last night for the Adventure Continues, the Star Trek discussion. Thank you to everybody who was there joining DJ Ronnie G and myself as we watched and commentated on Tomorrow is Yesterday. A great episode. The episode, like I said, was the episode that I realized I was a Star Trek fan, and I appreciate everybody being there. If you haven't seen last night's The Adventure Continues, a Star Trek discussion, watch it on the replay over on YouTube, Rumble, and X. And before we get
sweet Lady Mist, good to see you. And you know what episode was that determined that I was a fan of Star Trek? It was the Menagerie Part 1 and 2. Susan Oliver's dancing as the Orion slave girl. That solidified it for me. I'm a Star Trek fan. Is there going to be more of this? Oh, wait, look. There's Batgirl. She's doing it, too.
Yep, Yvonne Craig.
Always good to see you, Lady Miss. I hope your day's going well.
Beautiful Yvonne Craig. It's so sad she's gone.
Yes. And I also want to take the time to wish all you mothers out there a happy and wonderful Mother's Day.
Whoa. Oh, mothers. I thought it was mothers. I'm going to worship you mothers. Sorry, you threw me off there.
He's causing trouble, Cash.
I refuse to add to this. I'm just going to let Baron stew in his own juices.
What do you mean stew in my own juices?
That's right.
What do you mean stew in my own juices? I mean, Oh, let me do it again. There we go.
But I've had a lot of fun doing these first 2 episodes of The Adventure Continues, a Star Trek discussion, going over these last couple of episodes, and I can't wait till the 24th at 8 p.m. Eastern when Anonymous and I talk about the Deep Space Nine episode Paradise. And as I said,
didn't like it first.
Yeah, I did say that last night too. It was an episode, and granted, when it aired, I was a teenager in junior high school. I did not like the episode, but as I've gotten older, I can see it from a different point of view.
Well, I've certainly learned a lot about the next generation, all the books that Barron has about, and going back and watching old Trek is still cool, and I'm glad it's still available. But yeah, no, it's funny learning all this stuff about how people felt about Wesley and all this stuff. I never even talked to people about that or anything at the time, so that was it's something. That Will Wheaton, man.
Well, by the way, Mike, a different point of view. That's a different franchise. Just thought I'd let you know.
Well, you know what? You bring that up. You bring that up. Well, I told you guys I was working on a few things before I popped into Eevee Mugs here. Well, one of them, I'll go ahead and show everybody right now. I'm just gonna make it a little larger here in Photoshop.
Did I do an unintentional segue? Wow.
Yeah, unintentional segue, Baron. Unintentional segue,
Wow.
but that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong. It's just like, well, okay.
Yeah, you did,
like I
Baron.
said, I was working on something
Mm-hmm.
prior to today's show, and this will be the thumbnail for Sunday edition of Pop Talk on the 25th.
Good choice. Good choice.
Ah, okay.
The real Tarkin, not the homosexual fop that they put in the Disney canon.
You know how hard it was to find a real photo?
Really?
Yeah.
There used to be tons of photos.
Because the ones that were coming up were the ones from Rogue One, or you'd see, somebody's rendering of Tarkin from Revenge of the Sith when you see him there at the end.
Yeah.
Or somebody's own rendition of Tarkin, and it's like, no.
No, that ain't gonna
That's
work.
not. It's like, no, that's not Peter Cushing. I want Peter Cushing.
Yes. Me too.
And I will send this to you, Pops, if you want to use it for your Star Wars Day schedule. Just let me know. Because I know he's trying to put together a list of different channels that are doing something on the 25th. And But yes, today we are watching Galaxy Quest. I love this movie. I never get tired of watching Galaxy Quest, especially all the little subtle nods to Star Trek.
Yeah. What was I think it was? I can't remember who it was. It was Patrick Stewart or someone from Next Generation thought, "Oh, this is going to be a hit piece mocking us," and came out loving it, realizing this was a homage. It was, what it was supposed to be.
And Lady Miss, I can't speak for the other two gentlemen, but I am doing well today.
Oh, I'm not too bad. Still waking up. Sciatic nerve killing me. I wish I could kill the sciatic nerve. This is not fair. It can do things to me, but I can't do things to it. Well, maybe it's doing things to me because I did do things to it. I see how it goes. Okay, never mind. It's revenge.
Well, you don't need to ask me for permission to step away if you need to step away. I understand.
Oh, no. I'm just having fun. I'm just having fun with it right now. I'm doing fine. I got an ice pack on my back. I'm all sitting nice and cozy. Got my drink right here. Got my pipe going. Passed some gas. Duchess is down there going, "Oh my God, you had to shoot that my direction." And I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go, man.
Ready for another segue now? No, I'm just kidding. After that,
Cass, what have you been up to the last few days?
what have I been doing? Let's see. Nothing. No, I'm just kidding. I've been watching some baseball, of course, and just been. I don't know. I've been going to bed earlier, just reading all the time. I'm always reading news articles and stuff. Like it's something I really
Read a book.
enjoy. So read a book too. Yeah.
Don't eat a book. Read the book.
No, you don't eat books. Well, some people may, but not me.
Some do.
Well, that's how I process the information, guys. I eat them.
So yeah, I'm just working on also a list of games. I was looking through my Steam games and seeing which ones I want to also stream. It's like, okay, I've got another Crab's Treasure, I got Hollow Knight to finish, and I'm like, these here are pretty tough games, and then I'm trying to decide what I want for my third game as well. So I'm just trying to get things back in normal, getting things
back into the swing of things.
Yes, yeah.
All right. So I know everybody's waiting and saying, Mike, where's the Cosme link, dude?
Yeah.
Where's the Cosme link,
I was
man?
not going to say anything. I was waiting for Baron to cry about it. So.
Well, since he brought it up, I'm going to follow through with it. Yeah, come on, man. Enough of the malarkey. No malarkey here.
Here's the Cosme link for YouTube. Let me give...
I had hairy legs.
Everyone else...
That turned blonde in summertime.
All right. Baron Biden tag. X, you now have the Cosme link. Rumble,
Yay.
You now have the Cosme link, and I will, because I can, pin it to the top of the chat on YouTube and Rumble.
Woo-hoo.
I wish I could do that on X.
Woo-hoo.
That'd be great.
Hold on.
I know. I just have to do it. I don't have the clip ready. That's the bad thing.
Be patient. I don't
have patience. I have a dachshund.
Obviously,
wow,
you don't
Baron,
have.
You know, dude.
Patience.
I want it now. Hey.
Yeah, well, my dachshund has taught me well.
Well, we're waiting.
Well, I want to say hello to Tree Rock Creations too. He just
Tree
rolled
Rock,
in.
How you doing, bud? Yay! Welcome to the Madhouse.
Right.
What he does, he grinds it up and he snorts it.
Sure.
You know,
Wow,
with a $100 bill. Sometimes he brings a girl in and says, I'm going to do off your butt. Oh, there we go. Oh, that was some good check off. That was some good check off. Yeah.
I'm glad I made the decision not to make the Adventure Continues on Star Trek discussion anything like Pop Book.
Well, I wouldn't do it like this anyway.
Have them be their own animal, but
I have respect for that. I don't have respect for this show. That's why I do this.
Here, I thought you didn't have any respect at all.
No, that's really great. But I have to have some respect, or I gotta keep Pops happy, right, Pops?
Yes. Yeah. You gotta stay on Pop's good side.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But if everybody is ready, again, the Cosme link is in the respective chats. The only thing I didn't do, and I know I said I was going to do it, I'm doing it right now.
What the hell?
I'm pinning the Cosme link to the top of the YouTube chat. My apologies.
Okay, we'll forgive you this time.
So, everybody,
magnanimous we are.
Coming to the Cosme side. So far, we have Lady Mist, we have Tree Rock, and Baron. Cash, get in there.
I'm surprised Cosme wants us to log in now. They didn't care about that before. That's weird.
I set that as a security measure.
Oh, you did?
Okay. We had naughty movies. We watched Behind the Green Door the other day. So
no, we're going to be watching Heavy Metal next month.
Mm-hmm. And we also had, what was it? We had the last. We
were watching Old School as well.
Old School, yeah. Mm-hmm. And who wants to see Will Ferrell's butt? I didn't.
You did. You were excited.
No.
And then
I want to see the Eredemies.
Next Wednesday, we're watching Goodfellas. I know you've never seen that movie, Baron.
Yeah, I have not. I've been wanting to. Yeah, and of course that's another one we got to make sure not anybody can come in because, well, it's a Scorsese film. It not
Mm-hmm.
necessarily has the nudity or anything, but it has violence and has language.
The violence and the language. It's not a lighthearted film.
Oh, hell no. Yeah, when is Scorsese's films lighthearted?
Never. And before we get started with the movie, I do want to acknowledge something real quick.
I'd buy that for $1.
What?
I want to acknowledge Scott Westbrook, who says, can't stay but wanted to say hi and drop a like. The weekend tours are calling. And he has given a $5 super chat. Thank you very much, Scott Westbrook, for that $5 super chat. You help the lights stay on here in Pacific414. Yes, Loki, I'm kind of borrowing your saying, trying to make it my own. I'm working on it.
You're stealing. You're stealing again. Damn.
Borrowing. I'm borrowing. I'm borrowing.
Oh, are you going to give it back to him? Are you going to give it back to him afterwards? No,
I'll come up with my own. I'll come up with my own. But for today, for this afternoon, I'm just borrowing it. I'm not gonna act like I'm not. Oh, no. I came up with that on my own. Bullshit, Mike.
You're not gonna be Uncle Milty and just steal things from the other.
No, I don't want to become that. But, ladies and gentlemen, I am getting ready to start the first of our 2 movies for this afternoon. So again, if you haven't clicked onto the Cosby link on either YouTube, Rumble, or X, do so now. And for anybody watching this on the replay, I'm sorry you missed out. Maybe you can catch the next watch party.
I'm all of Twitter.
All right, here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
2, 3, 4, 5. What? Ooh. There's a guy fishing on the moon. That's impossible. Where is Neil deGrasse Tyson to do the actually for us? You can't do that.
Use your imagination, Baron.
I have none. Ooh, Galaxy Quest. Ooh.
Yes, Baron.
Ooh, I think I remember the show.
But you can already tell in this opening scene here how much the original series inspired the movie.
Mm-hmm. I love the push-up bra. They really should have made an animated movie or animated show off of this.
Well, they wanted to do a sequel. Unfortunately, Alan Rickman passed away.
Yeah. But I mean, you can still do an animated series, making it like the original show, quote unquote original show. That'd be great.
Mm-hmm.
What? Ooh.
Is there something wrong with my Cosme, Mike? I don't see any comments on the side, or am I not supposed to? I don't know. It's weird.
I don't either. It's a full screen. Enjoy it.
Okay.
Try refreshing it, Cash.
Okay.
I bet you. Hey, look! It's one of the Star Trek STD Klingons out there. Wow. '82.
Yeah, 1982.
Wow.
And it's good to see the long-suffering Miss Tag. Hope you're doing well today on this Mother's Day. Or Sam Rockwell.
Yeah. It's the ensign that lived.
Mm-hmm. I know as much as Alan Rickman's remembered as Snoke from Harry Potter or
Mm-hmm.
Hans Gruber in Die Hard, he'll always be remembered as Dr. Lazarus
Yep.
or Alexander here in Galaxy Quest. That's weird. Because I didn't disable the comments, I didn't change anything from last night. It's weird. Maybe Cosme's having an issue.
Maybe you're weird. We saw that. Huh?
I know I'm weird.
People are weird. When you're the weirdo.
I love it how when they're showing the TV episodes, how closely they tried to match the original series of Star Trek.
Yeah.
I think they also had a tough time selling this movie at first.
I think so, yeah. You want to do what? Yeah. Woo! You know what? None of those people in that audience would go for the bear sex.
Nope. And I was reading that Sigourney Weaver had a lot of fun making this movie.
Oh, she did.
I'm in the spinning screen of death right now.
In fact, if I
after
remember right, she wanted to keep the push-up bra because she said it made her look fantastic. Her words, not mine. Alan, why did he have to die? Why?
I am saying this jokingly, Cash. You're Alexander.
Yeah, you goobers. And here comes Mike.
I
But
can't.
who are you, Baron?
I can't even watch this right now. After I reloaded, Mike, it's fucked up.
Try closing your browser, then reopening it.
Yeah. Go.
I'm not blaming you for this. I think it's something with Cosme.
Never surrender. No, that's kind of like how some stars are nowadays.
Yeah. But remember, Leonard Nimoy came out with a book.
I'm
It's
not
called
Spock.
I'm Not Spock, and then years later he came out with the sequel, I Am Spock.
Mm-hmm.
And then Shatner was on Saturday Night Live, and he's like,
Mm-hmm.
"Get a life!"
Yep. Oh, that really caused ripples. Was this done? This wasn't done after Enterprise. This was done before it, so it's kind of interesting that people have.
This is before Enterprise because Deep
Yeah,
Space Nine ended in '99. This
yeah.
movie came out in '99.
The reason why I say is look at his collar with his rank pips. They look like the ones they kind of used in Enterprise.
Mm-hmm.
Kinda.
Well, also they used similar rank picks.
Yeah.
Supreme importance.
That's me. That's me.
I'm Baron Overtag.
Oh man.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Our Toyota, heaven help us. Um,
It's funny that's Rainn Wilson too.
yeah, I know. His hair is even kind of feathered like Shatner's.
Mm-hmm.
And he's got the sideburn.
Yeah. Just the attention to detail.
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen the Galaxy Quest documentary?
No.
There's one on Amazon Prime, and last I remember, you had Amazon Prime, so look it up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's very good.
Hmm.
It goes into details about the movie, how they wanted to do the sequel, but unfortunately, they ended up not doing it because of the passing of Alan Rickman.
Mm-hmm. And of course, the actor that plays the Hellmans, unfortunately, was in an accident and is paraplegic in a wheelchair now.
That's right. Yes.
Hey, look at the back of the Sun Coast.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Again,
Here's
the
get a light
the Easter eggs
Mm-hmm.
of the time.
It was doing marketing without making it blatant.
Mm-hmm.
Get a Wow.
That's pretty much Shatner's Get a Life.
Mm-hmm.
No, I like this phone call between Alex and
15
Gwen.
bucks. That's all for an autograph? Man, I bet people miss those days. Jeez.
Yeah.
God.
Look at the decor of her house compared to his, and
Mm-hmm.
of course you see Nesmith's.
That's how we all feel after dealing with a certain person.
I said I was sorry.
And notice how similar the captain's chair is to the one on Star Trek.
Mm-hmm. And of course, the hairstyles they have for like background characters, which segues to the alien girl having the same hairstyle. The music is great too.
Yeah, I love the music. I just love this whole movie.
Mm-hmm. Hey, that's me.
Yeah,
Or
it's
maybe
very
it's you, Mike. I
underrated.
don't know. That's you after every pop talk. God, what I had to put up with.
Hey DJ, how you doing?
Nerd.
TJ,
This is one of the best episodes of Star Trek ever
don't
made.
eat your turtles, bro. All right.
No turtle soup. No turtle soup for you.
I almost thought about opening today's show like that, but I thought I can't do it the whole way through. Because I'd start laughing immediately. Look how I walk.
Rainn Wilson.
Yeah.
That's me with you and Cash, Baron.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
No, he's not. It's true. I don't deny it. Hey, wait for me.
I want to go into space.
Van Nuys.
Mm-hmm. And all the makeup was done by Stan Winston.
Mm-hmm.
He was a talent.
He was. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's a great alien design.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Star Trek needed to have more like that than bumps in the head.
Yes. But the bumps in the head aren't bad. So
Mm-hmm.
No,
No, because
but designs like that make it look more alien.
mm-hmm.
agreed.
Lobster head. That's neat.
Oh, people.
Mhm.
And that's how you hug, isn't it, Baird?
Yep. That's
Save
how
all people.
Mike, you saved our people. You
Hey,
kept us from being blackpilled.
that's no problem. I'm the commander. It's what you expected me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Commander.
Interesting transporter effect.
Mm-hmm.
We would all be screaming, probably.
Oh, I would. I with my pants.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Maybe another thing too.
I would have blinded myself.
Hey, Pata, how you doing?
Padawannabe.
That's you, Cash.
That is cash.
I could see
That is
myself
cash.
being like that on a bad day. Savings.
Yeah, we get that. See that a lot from you. It's like, you goobers.
Saving.
By you goobers, I open this.
Well,
These people.
these amazing
These
people.
aliens.
These aliens. These barons, man.
Yeah, I know.
That would be me telling Baron, why do you even bother showing up?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I can't believe I'm opening a Circuit City where you can buy all sorts of electronics. They all have the communicator.
Mhm.
There they are. Huh? Will we ever get stuff like this again? Will people be like, you know what? Fuck all this crap that's going or
Mhm.
certain
We need to get
direction
this again.
and let's get this stuff again. It'd be great.
I,
Uh,
mhm.
Now they get to experience the slime.
Yep.
Hollow communications.
Mm.
Now we're gonna get Sigourney Weaver in Star Wars, of all things, which that's something.
Yeah.
I love how blasé Monk is in this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Monk.
He was good in the role.
Tony
He was
Shalhoub.
Tony
great.
Shalhoub.
He was,
Yeah,
yes.
Tony
I mean,
Shalhoub.
he was in the NBC sitcom Wings, and he was
Mhm.
in Monk, and of course
Yep.
we can't forget that he was also in Men in Black.
Yep. He's a good actor.
Yeah, he is.
What's wrong with him? Mhm. Yeah, I like how his rankings are different. The note
Hmm.
that he's a NCO.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, even Chief O'Brien on Deep Space Nine had a different style rank pip.
Eventually, yeah, when they decided what he was going to be.
Took them long enough.
Yeah, I know. DS9, a couple seasons in. Look how excited he is.
Hmm.
Sure, Shatner thinks he was the first one in the space from, but Tim Allen beat him in the crew. I
Yep.
love this scene. This scene is just awesome.
The reveal of the Protector.
This is one of the best reveals of a starship ever done. That in the motion picture.
Yep. Not the Enterprise. That's what the NTE stands for.
Yep. hey, they wanted to go.
Yeah, they did.
Mm-hmm.
Padawannabe making a Generations reference.
Yeah.
Tractor beam. Those won't be installed till Tuesday. Medical team. They won't be coming until Tuesday.
Esoteric issues. Great. Wow, look at that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God, that's.
All the effort they put into this.
Mm-hmm.
This movie's a love letter to Star Trek.
Yes.
Yeah, Spock's a big fan of this film too.
As you should be.
Mm-hmm.
It's only logical.
It's only logical for any Star Trek fan to love this movie.
Yes.
I have to confess one thing. There was a time when I got tired of watching this film because every time I turned around, the people I was around were playing it over and I've seen this film I don't know how many times. Now that it's been a while, this is enjoyable again. This is dork. I love how they walk.
Yeah.
I don't know about you. I kind of like the hairstyle they have for the women in this.
Yeah, Tommy Weber, Daryl Mitchell, who was also in Veronica's Closet. I don't know if you guys watched that show or not, but
I never did.
It was. I never did either. That was
Kirstie Alley.
Kirstie Alley was in that.
Kirstie Alley, yeah.
It only lasted about 2-3 seasons.
Let me find out. It might have.
Yeah. Of course, one of the best launches of a ship in Star Trek history.
Yeah, but it's a direct homage to Star Trek the Motion Picture.
Yep. I'm thinking more of Star Trek 2 when I don't know if they know how to drive.
I don't know if these kids can steer.
Right, that's it, yeah, because of what happens here. It's like, did they take that joke and run with it with this?
Probably. I can see Kirk. Mr. Sulu. Mr. Sulu. Move to starboard.
Yeah, 3 seasons, Baron. 3 seasons, 4 years, yeah. Oops. Yeah.
This is worse than nails on a chalkboard. Oh, that could be buffed out.
Yeah,
that's
it
right.
can be. You know, this kind of reminds me of Andromeda Bridge.
Mm-hmm.
Which would be kind of a little nod to, again, another Gene Roddenberry inspired show.
Yeah.
It bothers me. Like when I see a cool design of a ship, I'm like, oh, that's so cool. And then like when I see a box or something else, I go, Why are people so lazy about the designs of ships and these little details? I don't know. It just bothers
not
me.
only the designs of ships, look at the designs of different stores and restaurants nowadays. It's all that modern square design, and
Mm-hmm.
there's no
Mm-hmm.
architecture that makes it stand out. Where you look at it and go, "That's McDonald's." I mean, you look at
No.
McDonald's when it became a franchise,
Yeah.
Yes.
how the buildings looked, and then how the buildings looked in the 70s and 80s, going into
They
the 2000s.
yeah, they
Mm-hmm.
made all of them look like European euthanasia centers now.
Mhm.
Euthanasia.
Well, I mean, even Burger King, with the way Burger
No.
King looked,
Yep. You knew
and
who you
I'm
had.
just
Yeah,
bringing
it's
up
like I like
the
eating
fast
at
food
this
restaurants
place,
that
but
had.
yeah, if you sit there and you take pictures or you really look at it, it's just it's nothing spectacular. I would say. I
No,
agree.
Right.
Yeah.
it's like
It
Best
looks
Buys
fine.
have
It's
a
like, oh,
certain
that's
look to them.
fine, but it's not like, oh, this really looks amazing. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're right. It blows.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. You know how Best Buys had their own look to them. Circuit
Mm-hmm.
City had its
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
own
Yeah,
look.
it did. Yeah, it did.
Right. I miss Circuit City.
Yeah, that was a good place.
It was.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
But it is amazing to me that Best Buy is still limping along for now. So.
yeah.
He's a good comedian, and he's good with an ensemble around him.
Yeah.
Come on, Baron and Cash, I got this great idea for Pop Talk. And there's Baron and Cash
Yeah.
running.
Bye.
Your presence is required.
Yeah.
Not bad, I want to
Oh,
be.
This is one thing we wish would have happened in Star Trek.
Yeah.
Thingy.
This is Baron when we're doing our
Yeah.
multiplayer streams. Hey guys,
Yeah, I'm Guy. I'm Guy in gaming. Yeah.
Oh shit! Sorry.
And Barrett,
What?
agree or disagree? But the front of Sarris' ship looks like the Doomsday device.
Kinda, yeah.
Doomsday machine, yeah.
Hmm.
And the other design makes it look like a Romulan warbird.
Mm-hmm.
That is a neat design ship.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. How he's all nice and calm. Everyone's being.
Yeah. But notice how they're using the same effect as to when the Enterprise was caught in the wormhole in the motion picture.
Yep. Oh, I love their date. 12-185.
Hey, look, it's Fred, also known as Anonymous.
Yeah, I'm Guy. That's me. I talk big, but I hide like a chicken.
No, you're Fred, the engineer. Baron's guy, the red shirt.
Yep. That's me when I get a hangnail or a sliver.
I thought that was you when you woke up.
Oh no, I'm louder when I wake up. I'm still alive. No, I wanted to die in my sleep, nice and peaceful, sucking my thumb and holding my teddy.
And Anonymous says, Tommy is a whiny bee.
Hey, he was the child genius we needed, not
Not Wesley Crusher.
Winnie Crusher. He broke the bloody ship.
You rambled it, Mike. You rambled it, Mike.
We're going to use that line in the game. Maybe Star Trek Online. You broke the bloody ship.
Gotta love her.
We all failed you.
This is the hottest Sigourney Weaver was in a movie. I mean, she was hot in Ghostbusters.
Yeah, she looked quite good in Ghostbusters.
Yeah, but this is the hottest she looked, and she agrees. He says this was the hottest she ever looked. I don't understand.
Hmm.
We're screwed. Oh, Mike before every talk. Okay.
Very funny, guy.
I'm Guy. I am Guy.
Here's Anonymous.
I love his performance. Rainn Wilson in there. He's like this. Of course, he would later go on to do Fake Track, playing Harry Mudd.
Yeah, I wasn't too impressed with that performance.
How can you beat Roger C. Carmel?
You can't.
Fake Track.
Fake Track. I'm taking a page out of your book and calling track.
No, I know. I'm just, yeah.
You can't. Although I can't imagine rooting for a Decepticon. I'm saying that because of the characters that Roger C. Carmel voiced in the original Transformers.
Yep.
Well, it's
they were all Decepticons.
Well, what a great. He had his demons, sadly.
Yeah. And it's good to see Leia Rose, the princess of YouTube.
Hey, Leia!
If you'd like to watch Galaxy Quest along with us, Cosme link is pinned to the top of the chat.
Come join us. You'll love it. It's great.
Yep, that would be Anonymous.
Let's see.
Eating his handy stick.
With Fake Track, Baron, we had 2 series that failed. You had is it 3 now? Okay.
Well, Prodigy.
Oh yeah.
STD and Gutter Decked.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
The card, at least so far, went out on its own.
Yeah, three.
But that's if we might get another one. Who knows?
You might.
Yeah, with that Starfleet Academy series that's coming out.
Hey, don't worry. We had Section 31 that tied us over.
Yeah, that didn't that crazy Lower Deck show go like 5 seasons though?
Yeah, something like that.
Gosh. Man.
Yeah.
Are we there yet? Yeah, that's Cat.
Baron, that's you.
That's Baron. Yeah, I agree.
Buddy.
Are we there yet? Come on. There's Anonymous.
He's just having the time of his life. It's like, Nothing phases him.
I think I can
No.
see Anonymous as the Tony Shalhoub character in those two.
Good to see you, old gamer 72 Cutlass.
Hey, olds.
Yeah, that's Anonymous.
Uh-huh.
After he basically killed us all. In the movie, YouTube.
And we're just saying this in fun, Anonymous. We poke
You
fun
are?
at each other. I am.
I wasn't. No, I'm kidding, Animas. You know I kid. You're a good guy. That's why we eliminate you last. We like you. It's paraphrase from Commando. You are Sully.
In a survival situation, and there was a crash or something, and people can't do it. Yeah, Anonymous gets eliminated last.
You know, I had an odd dream last night.
Mm.
I don't remember it fully, but Robert De Niro and Joe Pesci were in it. Maybe it's that foreshadowing of Goodfellas. I don't think De Niro's in that film, but
De
Pesci.
Niro's in Goodfellas.
He is, okay.
As is Pesci.
Yeah.
Okay. I know
Both
Pesci
of them,
is.
yeah.
I know Pesci is. I couldn't remember if.
Mhm.
Well, De Niro's almost in everything.
Yeah, he's in. Yeah, exactly. Yes. Mm-hmm.
But for some reason, and Pesci was like 3'4". I don't know. He was like short. What it was all about, I don't know. But it's.
If you have time to join us in any of the watch parties today, Old Gamer, please do so.
Look at that set.
I know.
Of course, how they turned the Rock Warrior into it. Oh, look at that. Aw, they're little dinks.
Yeah, but have you seen their teeth, Baron?
I know.
Mm-hmm.
They're hungry little dinks.
Yes. Anonymous, dude, of course.
You know what? Guy's right.
Yeah, it's not wrong.
Aww. 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 Poor little thing. Guy is a smart one. He knows.
Yeah, you don't.
Did you ever watch this show?
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, that's helping him.
It's funny that they have little cute alien butts on them.
Excuse me.
Are we doing that mission again, guys? Yes, Baron, we're doing that mission again.
Yeah.
But I died.
But I died. I can hear that.
I'm gonna die.
I died. Baron, it's gonna be okay. No, it's not.
Guy giving eyes. I like that. Yeah.
Yeah, that would be me. That would be me. Like, shit, I'm too old for this. I mean, even the quality of the wig that Sigourney Weaver's wearing is better
Yeah.
than the quality of wigs that you see people wear now.
Yeah, there's a lot of things. Well, this is one of those movies. Obviously, they care about little details, which any film should. But
And here comes the good part.
I mean, it's all good.
No, but there we go. Yeah.
Now we're in Warhammer. Yeah, it does pay homage to other sci-fi franchises too.
Oh yeah, this isn't just
right.
Star Trek.
No.
I mean the main one is Star Trek, but you get touches of others. Yeah, that's from definitely Warhammer. That's a squig. So where are the rest of the orcs? Hold please. The pig lizard. Mhm. A scene we wish we would have seen in Star Trek. I mean, we saw a little bit of this type of scene, but
Mm-hmm. But not to this level.
right, what is going to happen? Well, we got back didn't live long, fortunately. Oh, poor piggy. Now comes the good part. It exploded.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you didn't hear wrong. Hold, please. Rock. Those are a little sadistic.
Yes.
Yep, they're evil.
Mhm. Now, this is what Shatner wanted for Star Trek V.
And his budget kept getting cut.
So they had to do it for Galaxy Quest. I don't know if that was a nod to that or not, but
When I first saw the rock monster, I was thinking about one of the bosses from Mega Man.
Yes, right. The Rock.
Yep.
Yes. Sure, you're on a different planet. There might be some kind of rock monster. Why not?
Yeah, why not?
Anonymous will be joining us soon.
Oh,
Okay.
cool. What did we do wrong?
What is its motivation?
Can't the Rock man be friendly? The Rock form.
No,
No.
he's too stoned.
That's right.
And just like Shatner, Alan has his shirt off.
Yep.
Good point.
Mhm. Anytime now. This is like Doomsday Machine. Oh. I like that scene. That's a good scene.
Yeah. This is a great movie. You know, the first time I saw Galaxy Quest was back in 2002 over at Chaos's house
Oh.
when I was out visiting a couple of people in California.
Ah. I saw this movie in the theater a few times. I was lucky.
Lucky.
Did I see this in the theater? I might have. Can't remember.
I think that's why.
Oh, he's a handsome fella, isn't he?
Yeah. And there I go.
How you doing, Anonymous?
Do, 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 do.
Did it?
He might still be getting his stuff set up.
Please just a start.
Exterminate.
Uh-oh, wrong answer.
Eh. I love how that.
Hello.
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 Hi. Live from the she shed, it's Animos.
Commander, how you doing,
Commander.
Anonymous?
We should do pop talk like that. We like pop talk. We will talk like this.
Well, are you trying to imitate Mathazar, or are you trying to sound like you're one of the Coneheads?
Yeah, right, exactly.
I'm just trying to sound like one of them.
quantities.
Commander
Take your
Taggart.
pick.
He finds us funny.
Mm-hmm.
I beg to differ.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, they have not met Animos.
That's right.
The reality that's setting in.
All fake.
In her boobs.
No, her boobs are
Oh,
real.
I
They're
don't-
just pushed up. She said she had a special push-up bra they did for this to heighten it.
That
And she
is
wanted to
very
keep that
special.
afterwards. And she wanted to keep that
Anonymous,
afterwards because
Anonymous was
in an interview
focusing
you know.
very much on that.
Well,
Wait a
she's
second,
looking
are these
back,
real? Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Anonymous
She's
is
the first to
taking
admit it's
extensive notes. I'm not sure.
Hey, I'm a boob savant.
I know, I understand.
Me too. Boobs and bootay. Can't forget the bootay. Billy Bob Bootay. That's who we're talking to. Billy Bob Bootay. In fact, I think I'm going to change my name to that. From now on, I want to be known as Billy Bob Bootay.
Hi, Mr. Butte.
Thank you. Adamas, you got it. Oh, no. Agonizer.
Mm-hmm. Or a taser.
Sarris is a nice guy, yeah, right.
I don't know.
so.
I like him.
He looks like someone that you guys would hang out with
Yeah, sure.
for pirate talk.
Yeah, sure. I don't know about
Hey, be nice to Padawannabe.
that.
Happy ending.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
That's a heck of a thing. Oh, yeah.
Like a true
WD
engineer.
highway.
Like a true engineer.
It's time to be the heroes they once portrayed on TV.
Yep. Not the heroes we wanted, but the heroes we needed. Practice driving. Hey, it's important.
Yeah, it is important. They gotta get it out of there.
That's right.
The torn shirt. I'm quite.
Justin.
That's us. That's
cash.
all of us.
That's
That's
cash.
cash action, yeah.
That's all of us back in the 90s. And
Mom, I'm on Pop Talk. Leave me
I ain't got time for
alone.
garbage.
No, you have to find time for garbage, Dane. You got to do your chores.
Hey, clean your room. I'm going to do a Jordan Peterson on you. Clean your room.
Clean your room, man.
Clean your room.
notice how the captions call it boxes.
Yeah.
Got a few other things about the captions too.
Brandon, the anime guy?
Yeah,
Yes, this is Brandon the anime guy.
Yes, yes.
I
Brandon the anime
Why-
guy when he was younger. Yeah.
Why did he not let us know about this?
He was
This
trying
is
to keep
before
it a
his anime
secret.
days.
He
Yeah,
was
this is
trying to
before his
keep it a
anime days.
secret.
Break it.
I mean, when I went to Star Trek The Experience, it's all real. Why? Because they made it.
Yep. Better than
Yeah.
that one we saw.
Yeah, the
I
one
hate
at
when
Universal.
I know things change all the time, but sometimes I wish certain things would just. Sometimes they do, other times they don't. But
The sad thing is the bridge they have is the one they took off the Picard set and they did a little changes to. It looked like shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god! You have that beautiful set and you do that to it.
yeah, that Star Trek experience was
I wish I.
It
wish I
was
saw
you
that.
actually went through like the bridge and stuff. If I
Yeah,
remember, it was
you
pretty
did.
cool, man. Yeah.
You first line up,
Mhm.
and they give you a row to stand in, and then they open the doors here, and it's black. It's pitch black when you step through.
That's right. Yeah.
And then you feel this push of air, and then the lights come up, and you're in the transporter room on the Enterprise D. And then they escort you to the bridge, and things are going on.
Oh, that would be neat.
Lights are flashing behind you. The monitors are going, and then at one point you go into the not the transporter, but the turbolift.
Yeah.
And they take you to the shuttle bay, and you board a shuttle, and that part becomes, like Star Tours and
yeah,
exactly, yes, which is still cool, but yeah,
they should have saved that bridge from that thing.
It's just license. There's license agreements problems, and I think other things.
Oh, I know, but
stuff.
Still,
I know,
they got
I know.
Like
it's
that.
bugged,
It's like,
dude.
Well, Cedar Fair, I think they were the ones who were running the Paramount Parks at the time. They didn't want to renew their contract with the Hilton.
Yeah, of course not.
Yeah.
They take away all this. They take away this great stuff, and then it's like it never comes back, and it's just like. And then if it does come back, it may not be as good.
But like I was saying, though, they should have saved that bridge and stored it someplace.
Yes,
some of the other
they
stuff.
should have. Yes.
Or if they really wanted to do that fan event, they should have looked for the blueprints of that set at Star Trek The Experience and reconstructed it.
Or just the blueprints.
I wish. I really do.
I love how her uniform gets torn, too. Well, it's an anime device that if you use that, you turn into weeb.
And Tree Rock's right. You get character arcs in this movie.
Yeah. Yes. And building.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, wow.
I know, what a concept.
Okay, this is one of the best Star Trek films. And it rates, people put this on those top 10 lists.
Yep.
Because it's got everything that you would expect from Trek. You got the action, you got character development, you got space exploration, so on and so forth.
Well,
you got comedy, at those certain times.
Let me say this. I think this is a better Orville than the Orville.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
you're absolutely right. Yeah. I want this to be an animal. Well, it's not anime, but animated.
I thought they did talk about maybe wanting to do something animated at one point. I don't know.
They should.
They might have.
This is screaming for it. And unfortunately, with the loss of actors,
yes,
they have to. I like how Lazarus basically befriends this guy. They become friends.
Chompers.
The chompers.
It's clearly not the same.
Yeah.
The timing will be way off.
And I love how the phaser design. I mean, that's freaking cool.
The guns are good.
Oh man, Sigourney Weaver as Gwen. It's one of my favorite roles of her.
Oh yeah.
That's me after watching it, Move Along Home.
Yeah. And is, boys and girls. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Well, I mean, that's one way to do it. Take out Sarris in the group.
Yep.
Hello. Oh, that ain't right.
No. I mean, she's cute in human form.
Right.
I thought about said his wife.
Oh, jeez.
In the she shed.
Just close your eyes and I'll feel the same.
Yeah.
She can reach places other women can't.
Animas, you've been watching too much anime with the tentacle stuff. I mean,
that's right.
That's just disgusting. Disgusting, man. Get out of here.
Hey, don't knock the tentacle porn until you tried it.
Oh, no, Anonymous. Don't do it. Don't do
it. Bye. I almost feel sorry for the rock creature, but
it's happy though. It's happy.
Yeah. Well, yeah, he can live, and he can be like a. I mean, honestly, if they would have done a sequel, that rock creature should have come back. Should come back for some sort of scene where they come across an asteroid or a meteor, and it's him. Yay!
Alexander's just like, shit. I still can't get any applause.
Of course. Come on.
Oh no.
I should do that during one of our game streams. I'm shot.
Yep.
But can you die in a dramatic way?
I love how this really changes Lazarus, or the actor.
Mm-hmm.
And
yeah, Alexander,
thank you. The blue blood, even in the mouth.
Probably just use food coloring.
Yep, but still, it's an extra.
It's effective, though. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Well, look. Sons of Warvan, you shall be avenged. Oh, that Shakespearean coming.
He comes to term.
Tell a dying man what he needs to hear.
Yep, tell him what he needs to hear, but also Alexander himself has come to terms.
Right.
That he is the character.
Whether he likes it or not. Now he takes. Shit's gonna get real now, folks.
Yep. Hans Gruber's coming to get you.
I like that head nod. What? It's like a Cocker Spaniel.
Yeah, Brandon.
He's got to take out the trash.
Come on, Brandon. Do better. Kidding.
Get out! Get out of there!
Get out of there!
That's dead.
he's, he's having too much fun. But the
Yep.
only time they summon out of the makeup is because,
Yeah, because the whole time he has that cap on.
yeah, I love that. Well, it's kind of showing that no matter what you think, that you are the character, even when he was
Hmm.
at home. That's you. Feeling suicidal, are we? Brilliant.
Something Star Trek would have done.
Yep.
Yep.
It's time to ramble it.
Mike's favorite strategy.
Not in this case, not out of us.
No! Get
Too
out!
late. Big oops.
Bunch of seals walking in.
Yep.
Yeah, that's my favorite shot right there.
Yeah.
What? Sigourney Weaver with her costume unzipped?
Like that? Oh, and ripped?
Pervert.
Yeah. I am! I don't say.
He
When have I
doesn't
denied
deny it.
that? Yeah, I never
Yeah,
denied it.
that's fine.
Never. Yeah, it is fun. Okay, go back to your she shed. What, having all that tentacle fun.
Oh, that was a Mirror Universe Anonymous.
Oh, that was a mirror. Okay.
He likes tentacle
Sorry.
tentacle
Oh,
porn.
I didn't recognize. You had the mustache and goatee. I'm sorry. I should have known better.
You shoulda. Dead giveaway.
Yeah. I love that about the South Park. When South Park had their mirror universe, everybody had mustaches and goatees that were from the mirror universe.
Yeah.
Oh,
uh,
absolutely.
How dare they shoot her in the back?
Yeah, I know. This is almost like the ending of Blake 7.
Hmm.
I'm
That's what
sorry,
we should
spoiler
watch.
alert.
Back was
Oh,
doing.
the series? Oh, that was a great show. Great show. Terry Nation. Trying to do an anti-Star Trek. Basically the Babylon 5 of its day.
Mm-hmm. A chance to do it all over again.
All it takes is 15 seconds.
13. Mathazar with the win.
Thank goodness for time
With the
travel
king.
technology.
Who says you can't? Who says you
Thank
can't
goodness
kick ass with a lame
for
leg?
way more. Yeah, right. You're a liar, Baron. You're a liar.
I never lie.
Sure.
I just tell tall tales.
Uh-huh.
I'm the king of tall tales. Don't you see history? Mathesar. Aww.
Bye, my friends.
Bye, my friends.
Uh,
I love that. Their version of the saucer sip.
Yep. I would have loved to have seen Sigourney Weaver guest star on Star Trek.
Oh, shit. Hey, I wish she was Janeway.
She would have been a great Janeway.
Excellent Janeway.
Get away from my ship, you son of a bitch.
Yeah. Lindsay Wagner, her. I mean, they would have been far better than Mulgrew. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be mean, but
Kate wasn't bad, though, but I understand.
no, they would have been better, honestly. Galaxicon.
Fireworks. She has no idea what he's talking about.
Well, he's outside.
Yep, he's touching grass.
Honestly, this green screen effect looks better than it looks now.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Oh, my car, man!
The problem is with humans, like, well, especially
What's wrong
Hollywood,
with this?
they become obsessed with this technology and they overuse it. That's
Mm-hmm. Instead of doing a combination of, CGI and practical effects.
That's right. That's
Now, this is a way to make an entrance.
Yeah.
Pastor Dave. Some guy. I don't know.
Yep,
Who it is.
that's Baron most of the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, he's British. I love how they fill the crowd with like Temu versions of sci-fi characters and aliens.
Yep.
Yay! Yay! How excited would you have been to see this?
Very excited.
Jane Doe.
Fleegman. Getting to come up with a more dorky name at all.
Nope.
That's me. That would be me. Hey, everybody. Baron's here. Yeah.
Dang it, Cosme. I wish you wouldn't pause here and there, but it's not terrible.
Yeah, I had to end up turning the movie on my other computer here and just watching.
What?
I synced it up with what Cosme had, and I'm just watching it.
We will find ways.
We will always find ways.
Find the ways.
I'm the tech sergeant. I find ways. That's what I do.
Yes, but that concludes movie number 1 for this double feature.
Yay!
So now people can, take a little break, I guess, and then start 2.
Mm-hmm.
Potty break.
I need, potty for the puppies.
Little break, snack break.
Yes.
If you need to get a drink, go ahead and get a drink. Want to
Cassie, give me some popcorn with you while you're out?
I would if I could, bro.
Oh, yeah.
If you want to talk about Galaxy Quest, what you think of it, go ahead.
I'll be right back.
If you actually think that movie sucked, you better have a dang good reason for it. No, I'm just kidding.
It sucked.
It was cheap.
Too much of a Star Trek.
That movie was made in '99. The effects now are so much better, and
why would I want to watch
and
that?
stuff are so much better. Everything
they were ripping off of the Orville.
Yeah, it's a riff, right?
Yeah.
to somewhat quote Sarris, if you think Galaxy Quest is stupid and a bad movie, perhaps you are as stupid as you are ugly.
How come Sarah sounds like a wrestler?
It's the best I can do, Anonymous. Give me a break, man.
Yeah. Galaxy Quest Pro Wrestling.
I will save you.
I will. I will save you.
Yeah, I mean, this is still an awesome movie. I don't care what anyone says.
No, man, like everybody played into their characters so well.
Yes.
Like even I love that guy that plays Mathazar. He's a character actor, plays a bunch of stuff, and he's a good comedian.
Yes.
Just the way I mean, who did he come up with that, or did he have like coach? Let's play it like this. I don't know, man, but man, he made that character just what it is, and that's what I love about this kind of stuff. And Tony Shalhoub, obviously, he's a great freaking character actor. Just this is like I know Tim Allen's like the star because he's like a top of the notch, I guess. So he's not like super movie star, but he's Tim Allen. Everybody knows him. He's a super comedian. And Sigourney Weaver, obviously, but like a lot of these guys were just character actors and just giving them their own movie and letting them do what they want to do. That was great. And they pulled it off pretty hard.
Yeah, I mean, you can tell everybody's having fun making this movie. The fact that you hear Sigourney Weaver still glow about the movie and how she wanted to do the movie. They didn't think they could get her for the movie because she's Sigourney Weaver.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah, a little bit of
her resume is very impressive. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like Bill and Ted trying to get Eddie Van Halen for the band.
It's like an impressive resume. Like who? Like somebody like Jennifer Connelly. Probably she's got a pretty impressive resume too. So.
By Grathar's hammer, you shall be avenged. But they don't even make movies like this anymore to parody something else. And do it in such a way where you could tell it's a love letter. It's not mocking the original source material.
Well, they haven't made anything worth parodying. What they're making today is parody.
Mm-hmm. It is. Yeah.
It's so laughable. Most of it's so laughable that you can't make fun of it because they did it in the originals. It's sad.
Yes. Yeah, it's people just like I've said before, even on here. People just need more imagination again. They need to stop being their imagination is just you look at stuff like The Acolyte recently. I would say if that's someone's imagination, God help us. But that actually got made. But and remember that wasn't going to be made, Anonymous. Remember the whole thing was that was never going to come.
I'm be right back. I'm going to get myself something to drink.
It was never going to come out, and it did. So
and we're all the better for it, right?
Yes, right, exactly. Oh man.
Well, I hear Andor's doing pretty good.
Yeah, well, it's Andor is more of what I guess a mature Star Wars would be. I like season 1. I haven't watched season 2 yet.
I have not watched any of it just because of not just the negative reviews, but like blah reviews. It's like it's slow. It's some of the stuff was kind of goofy and
I'm sure, but it's still probably 10,000 times better than Ahsoka and some other stuff.
I'm sure.
It's either it's just Cassian is a pretty cool character and stuff. So,
well, if it's as awesome as like the last couple episodes, everybody says, and maybe I'll go to Tortuga and figure out how to watch it.
Yeah, if you want to. I don't know. A lot of franchises that we've grown up with, like there's been so much damage done to them. And I know some people, I think Mike saw Sinners and there's some other stuff in there. Like people are making things still, but it's just even like Into the Spider-Verse. Like I was all for accepting certain things and then they change stuff and it's like, I'm not accepting this stuff anymore. So it's just, I don't know. It's like I want us to get back to Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., Agent Carter, stuff like that, especially if we're doing comics. I want, if you watch you watch The Penguin, which is The Penguin, and it's like, okay, can we get more of this? Like, please, can we please get more of this where we care about every character, where if some character actually dies, we actually care. And, I don't know, man. It just seems like The Penguin, it's like you needed the Batman, then we get the Penguin. Okay, then where do we go from there? I don't know if you're going to go see the Superman film. I'm sure some people in the group will just to
When is that coming out?
When is it? Another month, or is it this month? I can't remember. Let me.
I
check.
have to go on vacation next month because my wife is making me. So if
that's
it's out,
lovely. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
When I go on vacation, I may go to the IMAX and watch it.
Yeah. So we got
vacation stuff.
Okay. So wow, it's going to be July.
Oh well, never mind.
Mm-hmm.
That ends that.
It's gonna be July, dude. So,
if I go watch it, it'll be the second week, and I'll listen around to see if it's any good or not.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't, if stuff costs so much money, it's just I don't want to waste my time and money if it's going to be just a 5 out of 10 movie.
It does. It's just like let's blame the Orange Man. Let's blame this. No, blame these companies or blame the other consumers that just continue to accept all this stuff. That's why prices also go up. We're not going to blame the inflation, but we're going to blame tariffs, or we're going to vice versa or whatever. It's like once you start accepting these prices, things can get worse.
Yeah,
it doesn't matter what it is, but they can get worse. So yeah,
they would get worse. They would have gotten worse. The tariffs are going to be hurt. They're going to hurt a little bit, but eventually things are going to get cheaper because I guarantee you, China's in a bad way right now. So they will eventually come to make a deal. Like all these other countries. It's like, oh my god, and then all of a sudden they're at the negotiating table making a deal.
Yeah,
they don't want to lose our customer base.
No, they don't. That's what I've been saying as well. They don't. But yeah, we'll.
So have I, but you poo-pooed me.
Excuse
me? What? Hello? What?
What?
All right.
I said the same thing about the terrorists, Cash, but you poo-pooed me. Now you're back. Now you're on my on the same page as me.
Whatever, Baron. You know what? On that note, that's right. Baron, shut up.
Baron's at it again.
Baron is at it again. Yes. Oh, I'm still not the biggest fan of tariffs. I just, I'm just looking at things. I try to look at things rationally, unlike you, Baron.
Hey, I'm for.
You just want to cause chaos, Baron. You lie. You want to cause chaos. Chaos, Baron.
The merchant of chaos.
So,
I'll be back.
Hey, that's what I should be.
The tag of chaos.
I like it.
So, is everybody back?
No, Cash just left because you guys came back. You ran him off. We were having a deep and honest discussion about tariffs and movies and prices and all the good stuff. You ruined it. You just butted in with your poo-pooing and it ran him off, man. Just can't have nothing good.
Jeez. Here I am trying to have a good show, and somebody has to spoil it.
That's right. No,
but no. We'll wait for Cash to get back, and then
what it was, Cash started pontificating again, and it's like, oh, I forgot. I need to go to the bathroom. That's what the pee jug is for. You keep it by your desk. That's what I do.
The stadium buddy.
Yeah, the stadium buddy, man.
Just keep the colostomy bag next to you.
No colostomy bag. I don't ever want to go that far. I just go with the pee jug. Who is going to be a sponsor on my channel soon.
Nice.
Piss jug man.
Can't wait to see that commercial.
Oh, yeah.
Are you on a live stream?
You got to go real bad.
The thing is, I got to be careful about those, before the commercials come out, I hear there might be some leaks.
Womp, womp, womp.
I don't care who you are, that there is funny. Cash doesn't think that stuff's funny. I do. But, no, this is Cash.
It's literally toilet humor.
It's not toilet humor. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Literally.
Literally, huh? I was literally shaking. Come on, man.
Baron, you're always shaking. Even
That's
before the show, you're shaking, going, I don't want to do it, man. I don't want to do it.
I don't want to do anything. Hello.
And then I'm like, too late. We're doing it.
Show must go on.
It does?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, Cash isn't here. Perfect.
Well, we're just waiting for him to get back. You know, he's got to make his
Do we
sandwich.
have
He's
to?
got to make
That was the
sure.
way to give me
His
my
tofu.
popcorn.
He's pressing his tofu right now to make sure it's get all the way out, so he can have nice salted peas. Mixing it in with the teriyaki sauce, the marinade. Yeah, he's gonna rock and roll, man. He knows how to do it. Uh huh. He knows. He knows. Hey, whoa, what was that? Are we starting the movie without him? Cool, good.
No,
Sarris
I'm just
Cash,
getting it.
right?
I'm just getting it ready.
Oh, okay.
Folks know that I'm not falling asleep at the wheel.
Well, the thing is Cash should have known that. Cash should have been ready. But no. Just like the Euro, which he should be changed now. His name should be changed to. It's not doing well.
But yeah, I'm glad we could do this watch party today. I know
Yeah,
originally Tommy Boy was going to be the last movie of the month, but
we had some audibles.
Yeah, of course. Well, Pops asked me, so are you doing anything for the 25th? And the 25th is Orthodox Star Wars Day.
Yeah, exactly. You mean to
Then
tell me?
Then I got to thinking, I should be doing a Star Wars related stream for Orthodox Star Wars Day.
Yeah.
So whatever Pop tells you, you're gonna do. I see.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
He's like a puppet.
He's Pop's puppet.
He keeps you in line, doesn't
Why
he?
they call him Pop Talk?
Yeah, he does. That's right. He does keep me in line.
It's Pop's Talk.
Guy.
It's what it is. This is what. Oh my God! It all makes sense now.
You figured it out, Animas?
I just figured it out.
Took
Pop
him a while.
Hey, Pops. How you doing, brother? Hope you're out there. Hope you're listening. Hope you're having a good time out on the farm, brother.
Yeah, get your hand out of Mike's butt.
Whoa.
No. Come on, Anonymous.
That's the cow.
Was that necessary?
Puppet.
Mike is the cow. He's got to put the suppository in. That's what it was just coincidence.
Oh, jeez, Baron.
What?
Oh God. Nah.
What?
Baron being Baron.
What the hell's wrong with you people?
What's wrong with you?
Nothing. Everything.
But in case anybody missed it, I'll go ahead and share it again while we wait for Cash. We're waiting on you, Cash. Hurry up. What do you got to do?
Yeah.
Your hair?
What hair?
Exactly. But
he's buffing his chin.
This is the thumbnail I made for the 25th.
The 25th, you say? Ooh.
I didn't want to put the Pop Talk logo in there anywhere, but I still wanted to make sure that people knew it was Pop Talk.
Look at that. Not completely egomaniac, but, close. I like that.
But that's right. We're celebrating Orthodox Star Wars Day, and if I can get my voice mom to cooperate.
Yeah, good luck.
I know. Sometimes it wants to cooperate.
Oh.
Sometimes it doesn't.
Sometimes you feel like a nut. Boom, boom. Sometimes you don't. Boom.
But we'll be acknowledging May 25th, 1977. Shot first and only. Why are you giving me the twinkle, twinkle, little star?
Well, I was trying to do the like the but I can't find it. So that was the next thing.
Thank you, Anonymous.
Wow, I need one of. You know what? I need you guys to teach me how to use that stuff.
I got on my.
I'm an idiot.
I'm an idiot. Board.
You know?
We will teach you how to use the power of the soundboard, Baron.
See, the thunder worked with that. Notice how that worked, everybody? Damn, I'm good.
That gave me chills.
At least I didn't do this.
Play the documentary.
Anybody seen Cash? Anybody? Cash, where are you? We're waiting on you, pal.
Who?
We're waiting on Cash. And Old Gamer says for Anonymous, play the documentary of how episode 4 was made. Taping Carrie Fisher up so she wouldn't bounce too much.
She still had a little bit of a bounce, but yeah. It's like there's no boobs and there's no underwear in space.
Carrie, there's no brows in space.
She's still floppy a little bit.
She's still floppy. I think what they did for wrapping up was to hide the headlights. More than anything else.
The jiggle physics were pretty on point.
Yeah, I think that's what they're doing their wrap for. They didn't want to have any headlights going, like Padme did in Attack of the Clones. I rewind that scene all the time.
I'm not surprised.
I'm not either. To be honest with you, no.
I mean, Carrie Fisher, had nicer ones, but at least Padme.
He paused it on that scene on his big screen TV and left it there for an entire week, so it would burn the image into the screen. So no matter what you watched, you saw Padme's movie or headlights.
You beat me to it, man. I was going to say that. Yeah, I wanted it burned into the screen. And damn it, man. Don't give away my secrets, man.
Think faster.
I was, but you were talking too fast. I couldn't break in, man.
Well, sorry.
I was waiting for you to take a breath, but no. You had to be like DJ Ronnie D and just keep going. No take a breath.
Hey. Don't mock DJ Ronnie G. He was a great guest last night.
I know.
He's a great guy.
Yeah, he talked for 7 hours straight.
Yeah, straight. Yeah. Mike was able to say, hey, and then, hey, DJ, and that was it. And it's like, boom. And then it's like, no, he had to just hit the button at the end while he was in mid-sentence. So.
He got to staring at one of his turtles, and he stopped talking. So Mike was like, well, that's a good place to end the stream.
Yep. They call it Turtle Love.
We love you, DJ. But
if everybody's back, I will go ahead and start Tommy Boy.
Cash is here. Let's get ready to rumble. How was that, Mike?
That was good. Movie number 2, folks.
I ain't seen this one.
You've never seen Tommy Boy. Okay.
Nope.
Well, I think you're going to like this. It's one of my favorites.
I better like it. PG-13, that means there's no hooters or cooters in here. I don't want to watch this.
There's a lot of quotable lines in this movie.
Mm-hmm.
I have a feeling I am the Tom Farley, the Chris Farley character.
I'll let you decide. I'll let you decide.
Lorne Michaels before he went bizarre, just went bonkers. Yeah, that's me. That looks just like me as a kid. Damn it. Yep, that's me. I just didn't have a tree house. And a nice house like that. I lived in a hovel. What, is this father Bruce Wayne or something, for crying out loud? Damn it, that is me though. Oh, Derek. Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, that's me.
And that's Cash.
Yeah, Cash. Shut up, Cash. Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Quit having the autobiography of my wife.
And you're not getting a penny for it.
Yeah, I know. Well, they great crime, didn't he? But unfortunately, he was a perpetrator of stolen valor.
There, Mike.
Mm-hmm. Great. Thanks, Anonymous.
You're welcome.
Mm-hmm.
Hello. Hello, lady. How you doing?
Yeah, I only went to college for about 5 minutes. It was an IT course. I when Cash was having a problem, I gave him all I knew in that 5 minutes in the Discord. I guess I should have stayed more than 5 minutes. Hey, it's M12.
What happened to Adam Levin?
That's
Well,
no, sorry, no, not M12. That's Kevin Ty from Emergency. Kevin Ty was able to turn some good villain roles. One in a baseball film. I can't remember which one it was. That's me. That is me. If I got a D plus, oh my god, I'd be like that.
I was like that.
I didn't like it when I got a D plus. I felt I could do a lot better.
Oh,
Hey, I got a D plus. It's like, ooh, I
oh my
finally did
goodness.
it. Something other than a D minus.
Yeah, there. No boy. Yeah.
And this movie was written by Bonnie and Terry Taylor, who wrote for Third Rock from the Sun, also that 70s show, that 80s show, that 90s show,
Mm-hmm.
also Wayne's World
They,
2,
they really missed the mark on the '80s show, though.
and
Instead of
90s
having a
show.
loving homage, they kind of were mocking the '80s.
I don't know. There's some things I liked about that '70s shows, but that
Oh,
'70s
70s
show.
show
But
when it started
I
out.
understand why you guys like that show a lot more. I
No,
like
it was
the.
good in the beginning. It was good in the beginning, but it wore down after a while.
Oh,
Laura Prupon or whatever her name is, that's the reason why I watched.
of course, the
Or
huge
Pepper.
joke.
Yeah,
70 show was great all the way through. I don't care what you say.
that was good. But it started, as the show went along, especially after Topher Grace left, it really.
Yeah, he's you know, little prima donna a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
He got a little bit big for his britches.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was in that movie Flight Risk that I saw earlier in the year.
Yeah.
This is usually like how the conversations between Cash and Baron go.
Yeah, that's what it was all night last night. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Sandusky, Ohio.
Like the car.
Me too.
Good old Mopar. It's
I wouldn't have done that to you, Baron. You can eat in the car, bro.
yeah. Well, you demand to have some M&Ms. I wouldn't blame you.
Yeah,
Well, that's
I
where
wouldn't
it
do that to you.
backfires.
Yeah, give me some M&Ms. Shut up,
We
Richard.
still use
Shut up,
that
Cash.
insult today.
Shut up, Baron.
Are you talking?
Dang it, Cosme, stop pausing for a second. Be good.
It gets me too. Don't worry. You're not the only one.
I wonder if it'll
Come on,
slow it if I
Cosby.
stop watching. I push pause. Can I pause?
Yeah.
Hey, Brian, you got a hot daughter.
Yeah, Elizabeth Dennehy.
Yeah.
Commander Shelby.
Yeah. Like I said, the sad thing, I love Brian Dennehy. He's a great actor, he was. But unfortunately, he got stuck in some stolen valor back in the day.
Oh, did he? Oh, I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
he did. Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Can't do that.
Well, that's Cash. Cash would do that.
Am I kidding? I hope not. Remove?
No, Cash is Richard.
Yes, I could see that.
No, but Cash would say that line. He would be.
I'm just in better shape. No. Well, I mean, David Spade, like he's funny in this. Of course, he was very funny in SNL. He's funny in Just Shoot Me. He's had a
Joe
good career.
Dirt.
He does that.
I didn't like
well.
Joe Dirt, man. I know
Wow.
some people.
What? You didn't like Joe Dirt?
No, I didn't like that movie.
Kick him out of here, Mike.
Okay. See you, Cash. I haven't done that in a while.
I've never seen that movie. Joe Dirt, you said?
You've never seen Joe Dirt?
No.
Somebody kick Baron out. Can I kick Baron out?
No.
Oh man.
Who's kicking who out? I didn't do anything.
You always do something, Baron.
I hadn't done that in a
not
while.
doing something.
Just having fun.
Yeah, we're You really like Joe Dirt, though, huh? No,
Yeah, it's freaking
It's
hilarious.
his life story.
You get the whole point, or that part where he's trying to get his records with the big giant. We thought the rocket or a bomb on his back. I got the poo on me.
And Brittany Daniels is in it. Yeah.
Hey, look at the back of his jacket. What does it say? Rugby. That's me.
Yeah, there's some movies out there. I don't know if you like that film, Grandma's Boy. I know some people like that film. I
Never saw that one.
No, I didn't. I saw some of it. The Sitter was terrible, but
that is me. I'm sorry, that is me.
That's you, all right.
That is me. I am Chris Farley in this film. I'm Tommy Boy. But everybody likes him.
I still think Beverly Hills Ninja is a funny movie. I know some
I
people.
love how the helmet doesn't fit him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm retarded. That's me.
And to answer you guys, yeah, Beverly Hills Ninja is funny.
Mm-hmm. Some people didn't like it though. I know it wasn't. The critics didn't. Well, the critics.
Well, they don't like films like this.
No, they don't. No.
Well, they're critics. They don't have a sense of humor.
No.
Yeah,
Well,
there's been some good critics, but it's nowadays, especially, it's just like, ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah, anything. That's you, Barrett. Anything.
That is me.
That's right.
Ooh.
Shut up, Richard.
Shut up, Cash.
This is how Rob Lowe got his career back.
Is it?
Yeah, and he was uncredited in this movie.
Yeah, this is after on the heels of the old Sex Lies and Videotape crap.
Oh boy, yeah. Did you watch the roast at all, Anonymous?
No.
Did you ever watch that? It was funny.
What, Rob Lowe's roast?
Yes, the roast of Rob Lowe. Yeah.
Nike.
Yes, well, dirt.
Yep.
No.
Yeah. I see what he did there. Mm-hmm. Yeah, man.
So great.
I expect
we all meet each other, and Barrett's gonna say, "Brothers don't shake hands. Brothers gotta
right.
hug." Nope.
You know it.
That.
You know
Barrett
it.
probably would say that.
I would do that, man.
And throw his back out.
That's true.
Boner of the month.
Oh, brothers shake hands.
Ooh. If you've never gone cow tipping, you miss something, man.
Never have. Never had any intention.
Yeah.
Oh, come
Any
on. When you
desire.
come out this way, you're going to get a hug and we're going to go cow tipping.
Oh, good. Okay.
Okay.
I want that on film.
Yep. That's going to be a stream, cow tipping.
Yep.
And you probably wonder why Mike isn't here because the cow tipped the wrong way and got trapped underneath. Yeah.
Anybody need a filter?
Yeah. He tell you that all the time. Baron, you need a filter.
You were born without a filter.
I am your father. Actually, I did that going, by your command, imperious leader.
I think the actress playing Michelle is pretty.
Oh, yeah.
I do too. I just said hi. She's that girl next door.
Yeah.
Yes.
She's the one who played in Doc Hollywood, right?
I don't know.
Let me check.
I don't know.
Because she's no offense to all the ladies out there, but she went full frontal on that one.
Which one was that again? Doc Hollywood? Okay.
Yeah.
Doc with Michael J. Fox.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Julie Warner. May not be her.
Yeah, Julie Warner is her name.
Yep, that's the one.
Oh, I'm sure it was very tasteless or tasteful.
No, probably tasteless.
Oh, it's tasteful. She's just coming out of the lake.
Yeah.
Naked.
And drunk. That's me. I don't drink coffee.
Neither do I. I've just never acquired a taste for it.
It's all right. Some people don't.
Why don't we have people looking like that again? The women and the men. I mean,
because
most of them are opposite. They switch sides.
Right. We'll go with that. That's fine. I'll accept that. Yeah.
You got to check the transmission under the hood. Is that what you're trying to say?
That's what I'm trying to say.
That's right. Yeah.
Always got to check.
Yeah, but it's gonna be like an episode of Nip Tuck. Mm-hmm.
Never saw the show.
Nip Tuck was crazy. It was done by Ryan Murphy. So
Yeah.
Okay.
I think you told me that the other day.
Yeah, that's right. I did. Yeah, I'm glad you remember.
Hey, at least someone has to.
That's right. Well, Nip Tuck goes in a lot of crazy directions. I don't know. You'd probably enjoy it, Baron, but you'd be also saying, "What the fuck just happened?"
I think that's what David Spade is thinking right there.
Yes.
Eternity.
No.
No, because I want her. My pastor would not have laughed at that.
No.
He was very
probably would have given you the look that kills.
Yeah. I mean, my pastor, the pastor that married us had a doctorate. So it's like, okay, we're going to a different area now. Dr. Reverend, or Dr. It's like, okay. Oh, wow. Video cameras.
That's how we would have done it back in the day, too.
Yep. This is truly a time capsule movie.
Yes.
Hey, art of the deal. Why?
Mm-hmm.
Oh! Hey. Hey. Oh! Hey, hey. Ho, ho. This is what you should. And you can see where Chris Farley, as he said, idolized John Belushi.
Yeah.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
What are the odds?
Yeah, well.
I'm sad now.
Well, at least he went happy.
No, we didn't get the honeymoon. That's sad.
Boy, from wedding to funeral. Some people say it's the same thing.
Yeah, almost. You gotta wonder though. I mean, the timing is very quick, and you gotta wonder if maybe she put something in one of his drinks.
It's possible, or he was just maybe because of his weight
Let
problem.
Barrett watch the movie. Let's not spoil anything for him.
That's true. I'm sorry. No spoils.
I always love the bagpipes to this.
Me too. Amazing Grace.
Yeah, don't spoil anything, Anonymous. Dang it!
Dang it!
That's it. Get him out of here.
No.
Oh, I'm the good one.
You are? Okay. That's the one thing that irks me about the soundtrack to Star Trek 2. They
Mhm.
didn't include the Amazing Grace in there.
Oh, that's
They should
unfortunate.
have. I know. Because it's so beautiful.
Yeah.
You gonna say that to me now? Quit playing with your dinghy.
Mike says that to you before every show starts.
Come on, Baron. Let's
Stop
go.
doing it, Baron.
What are you doing anyway?
No.
Second thought, it's best you
No.
don't tell me.
Yeah. Just okay. Oh, I got a lot of wind. She is so freaking cute.
You're gonna like the next part coming up, Baron.
Yes.
I better.
Not this part.
Oh, we need that clip.
Okay, it's coming up, Aaron.
I'm in love.
Yeah, it was.
Should be arrested today.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Oh, yes, definitely.
It's causing emotional trauma.
Some emotional trauma, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
She's out of line, but she's right.
Yeah.
She says it like it's a bad thing. Cash.
Oh man.
Yeah, Mike. Yeah, Mike.
Baron's got to do something, man.
Yeah, Cash.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, this is how Cranky Old Fans came about.
Yeah. You're not too far off. You're not too far off.
Cash knows everything about live streaming.
I wish. There's always
Yeah,
new things to learn, Anonymous.
When I started doing this, Cash was going, yeah, Baron, I'll help you out. I can help you with this and that. And you know what happened?
Yeah,
it turned
sure.
around. I'm now telling him.
Yeah, okay, Baron. Sure.
Right, Mike?
Yeah, right. Yeah. That's Baron when he looks at them in the mirror every day, Anonymous. He's like, I know I'm the best. I know I am.
He's good enough.
People
He's
like
smart
me.
enough. Gosh darn it, people like him.
Yeah.
Baron's his best, only motivational speaker.
Yeah. Yeah. See, except I didn't do marijuana. I just drank a lot.
And Cheeto
back in my
dust.
drinking days. This is back in my drinking days. Yeah, your face does.
Mm-hmm.
I remember that. I seen that line.
Yes.
You sure? No. Well, that's about the same.
Yeah.
No prisoners.
Sure.
No. No. Maybe? Ooh, I like the Mini Cooper model.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, little fella.
Oh boy.
Yep, this is Baron.
Yep. And that's Cash. Don't do it. I would not have done that, though.
No, I wouldn't. No, that's a terrible idea.
I know you wouldn't.
Terrible idea. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I guess that wasn't his language.
No. That's me after Pop Talk. Get out now.
Yeah. How often have we heard that, Cash? Tune up an oil change, $29.95.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, look at the price.
Uh-oh. He's going to put gas in there. Do you really want him to do that?
No.
Oh, that's a good song.
He gets the right gas in there, Baron. He's not that dumb.
I don't know. I was worried about
Yeah,
it.
I mean, it's not like it's dark or something. He accidentally
He's
puts in
anonymous.
diesel or something. I can't see anything. Oh, I just put in diesel fuel in my car. Oh, shit.
Mm-hmm. Hey, you know what? When I worked at a gas station, it's amazing how many people do that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, it happens. Things can happen, unfortunately. Or you're like, hey, I didn't put in enough for a gallon or something or whatever. It's like
Mm-hmm.
and you're just not thinking about something, and you're just like, oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
Davenport, Iowa? It's on the map.
Yep, that's cash. That's definitely cash.
Yeah.
Making it harder.
Yeah.
Maybe, but I don't know. Don't
Arrogant
ever bring
piece
the
of
wrong
crap.
map. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't ever bring the wrong map.
That
Do you guys ever go with somebody? I always remember this was years ago. So we're gonna go clubbing, and it's like, oh, clubbing, okay. And then your friend gets you lost, and you're like, oh shit. And so,
well,
yeah, go
I
ahead.
took some people clubbing. We went down to
Mhm.
the zoo. I found the seal pin, and boy, were they shocked.
I bet they were.
Oh,
Oh,
Baron.
no.
God.
I don't know who had the most surprised look on their face, the seals or my friends.
We do not condone clubbing
We do not.
seals
We
on
do
here.
not
Exactly.
condone violence
Right.
against
We do
seals or
not.
any animals.
No, that's right.
Well, I'm not condoning it. I'm just saying,
And so, it was like you had enough money, Anonymous, and you're like, oh, everything's going to be fine. And then your friend ended up using all your money because you had to buy gas. And then it's like, oh, I don't get to go into the club, but he gets to have fun, but I get to drive around and feel like a whatever. So, yeah, that was very fun.
Yes. Sometimes your friends are moochers.
Yes.
And
Mhm.
that's
what?
happened to me many, many times.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Same.
I remember
That's why I'm
me,
here.
Oh,
me and
Mike.
my buddy and his cousin went to we planned a trip next big giant town over. We go to the mall, we go do stuff. This was a long time
Mhm.
ago. And of course his cousin said, I don't have any money. He only got like $1, so we had to provide for him that whole time. Doing stuff, and then it was my car, so I bought gas. And then when he come time to go out to eat, he he buys himself Taco Bell, and we're out of money.
Oh, man.
And then he throws half of it away.
Mhm.
I'm
What?
like,
Oh,
It's
come
just
on.
Oh,
Give me
Mike.
that.
Let's hang out and let's go to
Well-
lunch. Oh, Mike. Could you spot me? I don't have any money. Then it happens again.
he felt
Like,
so bad
dude, this
about
happened last time.
he felt so bad about it though, Anonymous, that he brought back some women from the club, and it ended up being a better time. So
Mike, what are
did
you
that good?
doing?
yeah, it was just one of those nights. I know everybody has them where you think your car doesn't work and everything because everything
Yeah.
is just seems awful at the time.
Oh
So
dear. Oh, that's what we call the adventure. See, when we'd go down, we did it quite often, but sometimes my car would break down,
mm,
and we had to walk a long way just to find a freaking payphone so we can call my friend's mom to come get us.
hmm
That was some fun times.
But I just found out I didn't really enjoy clubbing all that
No.
much, man. I did it once or twice, but I just
What do you get out of the club? That's what I don't understand.
I don't
Are you
dancing
into
with random
dancing?
women. Yeah,
Times
dancing with random
I
women.
did it. I'm like you, Cash. I didn't have a good time. It's like, okay, so we come here, we dance, we get drunk, but really, what's the benefit?
I don't
Yeah.
know. It's just like I understand the
You get
music is
drunk.
supposed to be loud and stuff, and I'm like, dang, these kids are gonna be like deaf by the time they're like 40.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I don't dance, and like the only time I ever did was like at a Kenny Wayne Shepherd concert, and some girl, me and my buddies were just goofing off and dancing right there in this stadium or the seats and stuff, and some girl liked it, and she come up and started dancing with us.
Nice. Yeah.
It was nice. We were stupid, but it was nice.
Yeah.
Created a memory.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's good to sometimes do some crazy stuff, just try not to do things that are too dangerous, but other people, oh, I'm invincible. And it's like, oh, shit. We've all done stupid things in our lives, some more than others, but
Oh man, I could write a book.
It's all part of life, all part of learning, growing up.
Testing your boundaries.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, it's never good to treat people like idiots, even though it seems like, well, I think we lose brain cells, it seems, every year nowadays.
Huh?
Anonymous, right? Exactly.
Well,
Huh?
seems like I'm growing my brain cells now.
Huh?
What? Huh?
What?
Who? What? Where? When? And how?
Huh?
I never get tired of the "Shut up, Richard" stuff. It's so funny. It's just the
Shut up,
timing of it.
Cash.
Shut up, Richard. This is Baron right here. Baron, it's gonna be okay, man. My whole life sucks right now, man.
It does.
It's bullshit. It's fucking dogs and these animals, and I don't know what's going on more.
There you go.
Minneapolis, yeah. I'm going home.
Mm-hmm. That would definitely be Baron. It's like, Baron, they're wrecking my car. Oh, dude, let's keep watching.
This is cool.
Yes.
It's like
In
the
some
Hartford.
respects, this movie was planes, trains, and automobiles for the 90s.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can see that. Yeah, I can see that, definitely.
Road trip.
It's just automobiles. Automobile.
Yeah, but it's that kind of buddy comedy. And
There you are, Baron.
Right.
That was awesome.
Yeah.
and they're staying at the Deer Glen Motel after the deer trashes the car.
I know.
The last place I'd want to stay.
Me too.
Say,
Ray.
Zelensky.
Stance.
Yep.
Oh, Zelensky also runs Ukraine. Yeah. Hey, you don't change my diapers, Cash. Never asked
Thank
you.
goodness.
Stay away.
Nobody wants that job, dude. Come on.
No. Just ask Dr. Jill.
Not enough money in the world.
But a fat guy, little coat.
Coat. That guy in a little coat.
Would you do something like that, Baron?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just for you.
I'm sure.
Yeah, Cash. Yeah.
What?
This is when Cash and I finally bonded.
All right. Oh, man.
Their private karaoke stream.
Hey, Chippewa Falls. Hey.
Another great line is coming up. I don't think you would do that, Baron.
No, I don't think he would either.
Nah.
No.
Welcome to the Cosmic Side, DJ.
Nerd.
DJ Ronnie G. Turtle Soup.
That's it? Captain Limp Wrist. Okay, there we go. The cluck bucket.
You're gonna like this scene.
So sorry.
Remember the Got Milk commercials use that song too?
That's right, they
Mhm.
did. Yeah.
Space is here.
Nope, pretty good.
Yep. That's Lady Miss dealing with us. Uh-oh. This is about when Lady Miss starts getting ready to breathe fire on us.
Release her dragons.
Yeah. Mm.
Do you do this over your
Yeah,
dinner rolls, Baron?
no, I just generally eat them. That's how you do.
It's still funny. uh,
No.
He has an epiphany.
It worked.
Mm.
Oh, Derek. I like Michelle. We had a Mazda 66 that had seatbelts like that.
I hate those stupid things.
Never had a Mazda in my day. Oh,
Ford Escorts used to do that. I had to
oh,
ride
the
one
automatic
for a long
ones.
time.
Yeah, I had an '88 Ford Escort. I love my Escort. Don't get me wrong, but yeah, that automatic seatbelt always was.
Pain in the butt. See, what did I tell you?
Yep.
Ooh.
My mother would have said thin crust.
Heck
Forget
yeah.
that Chicago deep dish.
Oh, Chicago deep dish in a heartbeat. If you gave me the choice, Chicago deep dish.
I like mine on a cracker.
Hey,
We
hey, hey,
like the
hey,
thin
hey, hey.
crust. Yeah, my
We
mom
got.
called the deep dish the casserole.
Oh yeah, it is good. And oh hi, we have a place here that called Fireside, and they have that like cracker crust. The long suffering did not like it, and it's like, yeah, I can understand. It's not everybody's taste.
Nah, I like
I
real
don't mind it.
thin,
I'll have it,
crispy.
but give me like Godfather's crust or Chicago deep dish.
Mm-hmm.
Devani's. That's the place we have around here that's got them. Better than Old Chicago. Ho 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 ho.
Stop it.
Come on, got
Mute yourself.
hamana hamana. How's that? Hello, nurse.
Side boob.
There we
You
go.
don't really see anything.
Yeah, but you see enough. Thank
Yeah, he's going over some documents. All right.
That's what they're calling it nowadays.
buddy. Buddy, whack it.
Uh,
Yankees. I get it.
Yep.
very good, Bear.
Yankees.
Yeah, just think about it for a second. You got it.
Tommy's continuing it.
Sinner.
Ooh. Ah, that's how you do it. Yeah. This is
Why?
is hairstyle.
Mm.
I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay, Mike.
Oh my god, I remember Oshkosh.
Oh,
Yeah, Oshkosh Bagosh.
Yes.
I,
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
I haven't forgotten that. How many times did we all hear it growing up?
A
Yes.
what?
million.
Oshkosh bagosh?
Yeah.
Tommy, you're an animal. Rumph.
Why?
Flint, Michigan.
But things are going great.
I don't know if I could do that to Baron.
Oh, you would.
Oh yeah, you
I don't know if I could.
Well, you couldn't do it to Bear, but I do it to both of you.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not a good feeling.
Eh,
Dang, she's cute.
yes.
He's
Yeah.
watching Doc Hollywood after this. I know it.
Yeah, I bet he is.
Actually, I found the picture on the internet.
Uh, I gotta go.
And of course, we'll be seeing another movie with Rob Lowe in it in June, Wayne's World.
That's right. He's in that
Wayne's
too.
World.
Yeah.
Wayne's World. Excellent. Party time.
Party time.
Swing.
I'm watching
Sweet.
Parks and Rec right now, so he's in that too.
I never really got into that one, man.
Really, you don't like Parks and Rec? It's so good.
Quiet. I want Baron to hear this.
I want to believe we're going to get comedies like this again, but I don't know.
You don't have people that can write comedies like this anymore.
They're
No.
just too afraid.
Funny.
They're scared to. One of the biggest problems, they're also afraid to fail. They're like, let's go with something safe. It's like, well, safe is not always the best idea.
I'm used to failing, so what the hell?
Yeah.
But speaking of comedy, I guess people are saying that SNL is starting to get better. I'm like,
X for doubt.
Well, better is a relative word.
yes,
They're starting to make fun of their own side a little bit. So,
yes.
Well, that's just it.
maybe
You
starting to
gotta make
irritate
fun of
them.
everybody.
Yeah, it's what they should have never stopped doing. But
Exactly. Well, it's just cheap skits and other stuff too. That it's like, is this supposed to be funny? Yeah.
yeah.
It's not a tumor.
It's not a tumor at all.
Yeah.
All right, you're doing okay right now, Cosme. Okay, no, okay.
Michelle, don't do this to him. He loves you.
How could you not love her? She's the girl next door.
Me love you a long time.
You want happy ending?
Yeah.
Hello.
What's that?
That's a payphone, Baron.
Never heard of
Airports
that.
used to have them.
They
Train
did?
stations used to have them.
How do those
Used
work?
to find them on the street.
Oh, I don't remember that.
We didn't have cell phones like we do now.
No, we didn't. Oh,
And we still survived. Wow, what a concept.
I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
You know how many spankings cell phones save kids? 'Cause when remember when we were out and my parents couldn't get a hold of us because we weren't around a phone and we weren't doing stuff that we said we'd be doing.
I got more
Remember
spankings than
that?
I got a cell phone.
Oh yeah.
So nowadays, kids could be like, "Yeah, Mom, I'm at Bobby's house. It's fine. Yeah, his parents are out. They're out back right now. They're fine."
Are you kidding? When I heard my mom or dad yell, "Michael!"
Yes.
Like, oh,
yes.
shit.
Yes.
It was.
I don't know if this might still work, but I don't know.
Oh, you get the guy who's like, "Yeah, we saw Tommy Boy too."
Yeah.
Like, dang it. Yeah, I know, right? If you sell it well enough, you can probably pull it off. Maybe.
Yeah, he's doing a good job.
Mhm.
I believe it.
Yes. Chicago.
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 Yeah, that's
Chicago.
right. They're gonna go to Chicago there, and they're gonna get a deep dish. Maybe they'll get an old style beer too.
Ooh, yeah.
Somebody give me a brat.
Keep it.
Keep it.
Oh my God! Shut up.
Should do a whole stream doing that, Mike. There you go.
One
I
watcher.
do
The Bears.
Bears.
The Cubs.
The
The
Bears.
Blackhawks.
The Bears. Bears. 200 and I love that. I used to love those.
It was the Bears 297. The Green Bay Packers -10.
Yeah. That's great.
That girl behind him is hot.
The thing is, I knew somebody like that in airlines.
Oh, I'm
I think we've all worked with somebody like that.
Oh yeah.
Yikes.
Yikes, right.
No, this is like the buddy comedy road trips. They need more.
Yeah.
Of this.
Well, you got me, Mike. It's now turned into planes and automobiles.
Yeah.
If they could get on a train, it'd be perfect.
Right.
Well, when they get to Chicago, there's the L, the elevated train.
Yep.
There you go. There you go. Oh, that tiny tie.
I know.
Grab her brooch.
That's why I worked in the parts department. Ooh, LN 1011.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Oh.
You know, he was not afraid to make fun of his weight.
Nope.
No, he wasn't.
No.
You
Even
got to
on
use
Saturday
it.
Night Live.
Yes.
That was a comedy tool.
Yes.
Yep.
I mean, everybody, at least of a certain age, should remember him and Patrick Swayze, and that's as Chippendales.
Yes,
yeah.
exactly.
Yep. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah. You know what? It's safe to say he kind of was part of that inspiration. John Belushi added with I don't know, the pratfall comedy.
Mm-hmm.
John Ritter and John Belushi, the two Johns. Because John Ritter was the king of yeah.
I wonder how many times they had to do that.
Oh man!
I don't care what you say. That's Sears Tower.
I always call it the Sears Tower.
I don't care what it's called now.
They calling it something else?
Willis Tower.
What was that?
Willis Tower.
Willis Tower? No, Sears Tower.
It's a Sears Tower, man.
You're gonna smell like a cab driver. Not to say that that's bad.
Yeah, it's called. It's a little revenge.
Right.
Was that Lauren Michaels?
I think that was Lauren Michaels.
Yeah, it's what are you talking about, Willis Tower now?
That should be you and Cash, Baron. Every time you guys are doing cranky old hands.
That's right. It's go time.
Clip that and play it right at the beginning.
Oh man.
Welcome back, Pata.
Oh, you gone? Didn't notice.
Oh wow! Like you guys are worthless.
Shut up, Richard.
Its head ain't that tiny. Pretty big.
Yeah, exactly.
Son, you smell like pine from a air freshener.
Phil.
Yeah.
And Paul.
Screwing you over, Tommy.
Yep, that's exactly what they're doing.
Oh, we need that for me. That's my bite.
What, the G's I'm an idiot or
Yeah,
the
we
bench
need
collapsing?
both. But geez, I'm an idiot. We need that. We need that for me, even if it's just a soundbite.
All right.
You know why? Because geez, I'm an idiot.
I say that about myself too.
Yeah.
See, in those kind of jokes, they beat to death instead of doing it
Mhm.
again with saying the yikes thing because it still works.
Yeah. Mhm.
I've got a plan.
Yikes.
I still love that scene.
Me too.
Uh, uh,
Yeah, that's you, Baron.
Yep.
Yep.
Glenn, good to see you. Hope you've been doing well, Glenn.
Boy, he's been the punching bag in this film.
Oh!
Yeah.
Shouldn't she be arrested as well?
Yep.
You would think.
You would think so, but
Oh, he did it.
He gave hope to all his fat guys out there.
Yes.
Gotta want to be says a good cup check on the bad guy is always funny. Yep. You just got the main three for Pop Talk.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. Oh. Yeah.
Yep, it's gonna leave a knot. All right.
Good film.
Yep.
Good film.
Oh yeah.
What? We're not gonna hear the music, man?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Now, your honest thoughts, Baron, since this was your first time watching the movie. I know you just said it was a good film, but
Yeah.
Lost your Tommy Boy virginity. What do you think?
It was wild. You know, again, this was that buddy comedy and road trip film that honestly we need to have. Yeah, there was some crude humor in it and all that, but really, it was not overpowering. This is what we need more of: the creative writing. Lauren Michaels, what the hell happened to you? I just gotta say that.
He's a
Yeah,
Ran out of
I know.
steam.
He did.
He just.
And honestly, this is a good film. This really is. It's
It
a
is.
good sit down.
Mm-hmm.
I'd watch it again.
Good story. Yep.
Yeah. Yep.
It's definitely been one of my favorites ever since I first saw it, and didn't get to see it in the theater, but it was one of the movies where I went into a Walmart and I saw that they had it, and I'm all, yeah, I'm gonna pick this up. And of course, there was a DVD copy, and I watched it, and I was instantly laughing. And my dad said, "What are you laughing about?" And I said, "This movie, Tommy Boy." So he watched it, and he got a kick out of it.
Mm-hmm.
And for my dad to get a kick out of it, it felt like a miracle. Because there were some things my dad would laugh about, some things that he wouldn't laugh about.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think this shows, the comedic talent that Farley had, and unfortunately we lost with unfortunately he had to go down the full route of John Belushi.
Right. Yes.
Yeah.
Of his mentor, as he looked.
Yeah.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
And which is sad, because what have we now lost for possibility? And of what he could have done for other films, which directions. I hope he would have kept up in that style of humor that he was good at. And unlike some, where they're good for being the sidekick, like David Spade, kind of that sidekick, he was able to carry it. I think he, again, no shade to John Candy. John Candy didn't necessarily have that luck of being the lead. He was always good at doing like the David Spade role on
fair.
there. You just take a look at Planes, Trains, and Automobiles, which of course he and Steve Martin. It's a Steve Martin film, but he was the sidekick. He was the
right. The film wouldn't be as good without John Candy. Yeah.
Right. John Candy would have been without him. It would have been horrible. But if he was in the lead, it would not have been as good either.
Well,
that's not his area. And again, no shade to him. No shade to him,
No,
because he was a great actor. Also, it's just which direction you go in.
Right.
But yeah, again, you want to go to that alternate universe where he lived.
Yeah.
And
he lived and continued being a comedy legend.
Right. And we lost a great there. And I got to give a ton of props to him. The physical comedy, a guy that big, doing that physical type of comedy, wow! I mean, that was awesome. It's just so, and not many people can do that. And John Belushi, who was overweight, not that not that much, but look at the moves that he. I dare to say imitated, because, but inspired.
Yes.
Yeah. Because again, like I brought up the Chippendale skit from Saturday Night Live.
Yes.
Right.
With Patrick Swayze and Chris Farley, and Chris Farley's moving around, and you don't expect to see a guy his size to do that.
No,
there's two different kinds of fat guy. I'm speaking as one. I was the Chris Farley style fat guy. I wasn't the guy who couldn't run, I could run, I could kick high, I could do all kinds of physical things growing up. And I played football, played basketball, played baseball, softball, all that stuff. And there's, because I had more muscle. I worked out when I was younger. And I had a pretty good chunk of muscle underneath the layers of fat that I had. So, I can actually do some things. And there's some people that can't, obviously. They didn't build up their body enough, I guess. I don't know, I don't know. I don't know you, Baron. But, there are that type. So the ones that try to run, and they almost just die. But Farley was one of those guys. You can tell he was stocky. He had a good amount of meat on his bones, so that enabled him to do the physical comedy that he could do.
Yes,
right.
And that's what made all the difference.
Yeah, it's
versus John Candy. See, John Candy wasn't the physical guy; he
right.
was the other kind of fat guy.
Right.
Yeah,
So it's
he
a
did
good
it with
contrast.
Yeah, he worked in roles. Like even if you watch stuff like Rookie of the Year, he was the announcer in that, and it was a quality role, and it worked well. It's just it's unfortunate. Just like some of these people started on like SNL and what happened to Farley, of course, because of drugs. The tragedy of people like Phil Hartman, and then was it Gil?
His wife shot and killed him.
Was it Gil or Radner? There was another SNL character who had a problem with their weight. It was somebody else. I can't remember if it was
Gilda
Radner died of cancer.
Oh, cancer.
Yeah, well, I think it was ovarian cancer. She passed.
Okay, because I think there was another one who had some problem with. Always thought it was like a carpenter thing, and they always thought that. I'm not 100% sure on this, but they had their problem with their weight, and they thought they were. Too fat and stuff. I'm not sure.
I don't know who that would have been.
I'll have to look into that.
I don't know.
I thought there was somebody else who had some issue also on SNL about their weight problem and stuff.
There might have been, but I don't know who you're talking about, to be honest.
Trying to look back.
I'll have to look.
Pat Wannabe says Farley would have been in Waterboy and Grown Ups, and the longest yard for sure. His comedy was always accepted.
Oh yeah, he would be.
He might have been Farmer Fran. You never know.
Yeah.
You don't. That's the thing. You don't know where his career would have gone. Of course, David Spade was on, Just Shoot Me, and
yes.
Mm-hmm.
With George,
and I know Farley's death did affect Spade too. I mean, because those two were becoming like the buddy. You know, it's like Dan Aykroyd,
Laurel and Hardy.
Yeah, it's right. Same with
which we need more of. We need more of that. You know, that buddy comedy.
Yes.
And I just want to say you're welcome to Lady Mist. If you or anybody had a particular favorite of our double feature today, please let me know in the comments. I mean, I like both films, so I can't pick a favorite.
Mm-hmm. Oh, both were fun. Enjoyed both. Enjoyed both. Those are good choices for movies.
Mm-hmm.
Good replay value on both of them. That's what I look for in a good movie. Just something I know I can just put on and just enjoy laughing at the same jokes I've seen several times, and it's still funny.
And that's always been my goal with these watch parties, is to show the good movies. That if it's a comedy like these two comedies in Galaxy Quest and Tommy Boy, we're talking about it, but we're also sitting back and laughing and enjoying it.
Well, yeah, I mean, as that goes, is they want us to laugh, even though they've left. I mean, that's what their careers are about. And if we don't remember that, we do them dirty. We can't do these people dirty.
That's their legacy.
Yeah.
That's what they leave behind, and everybody's going to know them for as long as we're alive, I guess. You know, hopefully the next generation will pick up on these and say, "Ooh, what's this, Tommy? Oh my God, this looks hilarious!" You want that. You want your to show these to your kids, and then your grandkids.
And this is a good film to show your older kids. This is not one about the most risque you got was at the pool, and it's like that was titillating instead of gratuitous. I mean, sure, I'm sure you try to pause and do a zoom on that one scene as she's diving in, but you still don't see anything because you're a dingy.
Oh man, we were watching this stuff when we were freaking 13, 12, 11, we got to watch this stuff. We watched Police Academy for Pete's sake.
Exactly. Which I do want to do a watch party of the original Police Academy.
This stuff was you were hoping for boob shots in these movies. Freaking Revenge of the Nerds.
Oh, I'm not going to quote So Revenge of the Pop Pockers. That's what it is.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so Gilda Radner did have an eating disorder, but the cancer is what she did.
Okay. I just knew about the cancer.
Same here.
Ovarian cancer. Yeah,
she was always skinny, so I don't put the eating disorder.
Well, the thing is a lot of that is also mental. I mean, and I'm not saying that in a bad way.
She had
your brain or something is telling you you're fat, even though you're not fat. I mean, look what it did to Karen Carpenter. I mean,
it was horrible.
Unfortunately,
so horrible.
She became bulimic and anorexic, and
she got in her
passed
head
away.
that that was horrible.
Right, and there's no way in hell you'd ever call her fat at any time of her life, but she thought that, and that's kind of the sad thing is you do have people that do that. And it's a battle. It's a battle. You got to break through that mental barrier of whatever it is that's causing them to think that way. Sometimes it's a feeling of inadequacy.
Well, she was
sometimes, I'm talking from
Karen Carpenter was still young when she passed.
Yeah, she was. She
was like 30 or so, I think.
Wow. Gene Wilder was by Gilda Radner's side when she died at age 40.
They were married.
Wow.
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
They were husband and wife.
Yeah, they even did that Haunted Honeymoon movie together.
Wow.
And she was 32 when she passed away, Karen Carpenter, in 1980.
Yeah, that's
and it's tragedy. It's like, and she, here she is, a drummer and the lead singer, which is not easy to do.
No.
And what a voice she had. She was a sweetheart. She was she had the girl next door looks.
Yes.
That you want to, okay. Can I take you to the ice cream parlor and we can share a milkshake together? Type of girl,
Yeah.
It would be me, and this is exactly how I'd probably be doing. You want to go out sometime?
And then, drugs. Of course, you go over other people with, not just other problems. You get the drugs. You got the lead singer of Alice in Chains, who was just great. He was just great, but drugs. Lead singer of AC/DC, the original, drugs.
Well, I think he drowned. He drowned when he was drunk.
He probably did. Yeah.
Add alcohol to the drugs.
Well, yeah. I mean, he was the one. I mean, it's kind of funny. Everybody in that band were teetotalers except for him. I mean, he was the one. But they say that you expect these guys to be absolutely bonkers and all that, destroying hotel rooms. They never did that. They were basically they just sat back, relaxed, literally drank their tea, and they were done. But you had Bon Scott that's like, let's party.
Yeah. And even after he died, like they don't do that stuff. Like all the band now, like even Brian. I can't remember his last name now.
He died of alcohol poisoning.
Alcohol poisoning. Okay.
Yeah.
So you have him, and then of course, what was it? Alcohol poisoning. I think from the original lead drummer of Led Zeppelin. I think, right? I think so. And then his son took over for a little while. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
John Bonham.
Yeah, John Bonham. Right.
Yeah. And real quick, guys, I do want to bring up the weekend box office.
Oh, well, we got that. Oh, okay.
Money. Well, yeah, I figured after we watched both movies, we talked a little bit. Then we would talk about the weekend box office.
What did the weekend box office do now, there?
Well,
I want to know. Tell me. I gotta know.
I will show you, Baron. Just be patient.
Ooh. Yeah, Baron. Calm down. Calm down, Baron. Calm down.
Oh, we're doing that. Okay.
Thunderbolts, New Avengers, whatever you want to call it. Tomato, tomato, potato.
What's in a name?
But
a pile of crap by any other name would smell as crappy.
Yeah.
It made $33.1 million this weekend, which brings its domestic total to $128 million, as you can see there.
Mm-hmm.
And the worldwide total is now at $143 million, which gives you the $272 million.
Wouldn't call that
sounds like they made their money. They got their money back. It sounds like
somewhat.
Getting there.
It was like It was like 180
I was being
million, I
generous.
think the budget was. So.
$180 to
spent about-
$200,
I
$200
don't,
million.
I don't think it's done all that well. I guess it's done better than Captain Woke Soldier or whatever. But
They're probably going to have to make 350 to 400 million to
Yeah.
make their money back after
Yeah.
taxes and non-profit from other countries that they don't
this is the second Marvel Disney movie that hasn't made that much money this year. So.
Oh,
But the
Old
thing
Ga-
is, I'll go. Yeah, but the thing
Real quick,
is,
Old Gamer has a recommendation. Black
oh,
Sheep.
there you go.
Yeah, Black
it's the
Sheep's
same-
pretty funny.
It's
David
Tommy
Spade
Boy,
and-
but
Yeah, it's pretty funny. It is a pretty good story.
it's a remake of Tommy Boy.
You can almost call it a sequel.
But yeah, but like freaking New Avengers, there, whatever it is,
Yeah.
it's a mixed bag. It's like some people like it, some people don't like it.
Mhm.
It's weird. So the ones that like it praise it, and then the other ones that don't like it, it's the worst thing. Well, it's not the worst thing ever, but
Ran into a guy I used to work with, and he went and saw it, and he liked it. But
Yeah,
you know,
yeah, my
Jace,
friend liked it.
Jace thought it was good, I guess, but he has some problems with it. But, yeah.
Well, take a look at. Remember when they were sitting back crowing about how it was knocking Sinners? There's not much of a difference between Sinners. Sinners
No.
is doing actually a better job holding on.
yeah, it is.
Thunderbolts.
I wasn't sure what to expect from Sinners when I went and saw it last Saturday, and I enjoyed it.
And you
Well,
liked it.
I haven't heard a bad thing about Sinners. So according to their budget, I think they are making a killing off this.
They're making,
Yeah.
it's good money. Yeah, it's a success, I would say, yes.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know how many people are into, the vampire story, but you get good blues music. You also have an appearance by Buddy Guy.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh, buddy guy.
I'm a blues guy.
I'm not your buddy guy.
so-
I'm not your
I'm
guy,
not your
buddy.
guy. But yeah, Sinners is doing well, and like I said, if you like good blues music and you like vampire movies, you never would have thought those two subjects
Actually,
would mesh.
I think it would. I always thought, or I wouldn't have ever thought about it, but just thinking about it, I would think that it would. It's like Crossroads,
Mm-hmm.
Devil and selling your soul for play the blues. It's kind of like that a little bit,
Well, one of the
Or,
themes of the movie Anonymous is if you let the devil come in, he'll never leave your soul.
Oh yeah.
But can the devil dance in the pale moonlight?
That's a good question.
No, yeah, I think I like the premise. I'll definitely watch it. I don't know if I'll go to the movies and watch it, but
Wow, Minecraft might hit that billion. It just
I think it will.
It might get there.
it just might get there.
If it doesn't, it's going to be just kissing it. But,
Highest grossing, I think Sonic 3 was the highest grossing video game movie or video adaptation movie of all time before, and now it's
there
like that, I don't know.
there should be an insult to Disney. Here you have Minecraft movie, and you have the people going blah about it, but it's kicking your other films' butt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Disney, they're making one dumb decision after another. They're going to open a theme park in Dubai.
Well, I agree.
I don't know. I don't know if that's a bright idea, but
I don't think it is. When you consider the culture,
yeah.
Mhm.
I don't think it's a good idea.
Hey! I gotta step back and say, it's all the twat waffles here that whine and cry about inclusionary of the LGBT plus community. This is a country that will throw you off a freaking building. This is a country that I don't even know if they let women drive still. I know Saudi Arabia didn't, but
they will murder anybody, man. It doesn't matter if you're gay or straight or cross-dressed. They're very inclusive about who they murder.
Well, yeah, women are treated like crud over there. Basically,
time to get my go over there and get your
protest Disney people. Come on, you twat waffles, go out there and start. Show us that you got a some form of legitimacy in your bones, and start going. No, don't go over there. These people are horrible because they are. You don't want something like that. Donald and Scrooge and Huey, Dewey, and Louie will be tossed from the top of the high building because they're not wearing pants. Okay. They're gonna take and of course then they gotta try to figure out something with Peter Pan because he flies. So they're gonna have to find a different way of taking him out because
they're gonna throw Mickey off the top, the highest.
Well, he's a talking rodent. Yeah.
Highest building they got. Cause why he's got tank toes like this? They're gonna think he's gay as $3 bill.
No, he's just sucking on helium. He's got a bad helium. It's like
we're gonna do some good things in Dubai.
Yeah.
And getting back to Tommy Boy, Chris Farley, David Spade, Glenn Schroeder saying that he wasn't a fan of Farley and Spade, and he had SNL burnout back then. Yeah. I mean, I got burned out of SNL, not finding it as funny as I used to, and I stopped watching.
Well, about the bad thing about that time, they were making movies about anything from SNL, like Superstar and
Night at the Roxbury.
Night at the Roxbury. Night at the Roxbury has its moments. But overall,
you're good enough. You're whatever.
Yeah.
They have to put
you're
that
good enough. You're smart enough.
Ladies' Man,
gosh darn it, people like you.
Ladies' Man.
No, we don't like you.
They didn't. I don't.
We don't like
go ahead.
I'm just saying to
to
Al Franken. No, we don't like you.
No, nobody likes Al Franken.
You're a twat. I guess his wife is a sweetheart. People are asking how did he find her? Why did she marry him? That type of thing. Why are they still together?
I don't know.
Good question.
I don't know.
He seems quite irrelevant lately. So
talking with people around the Twin Cities that know Franken and we're in the industry around here, and they're just asking. It's like I don't understand how Al Franken has such a nice wife. And it's like don't ask me. People meet him on the streets around here. You just treat him like shit. Yeah, screw you, Al Franken. Yeah. I'm glad you got what you get, you pandering piece of crap. It's like going around there with the proto Me Too movement, and they catch him trying to grab a model. Was she a model, or I can't remember?
I don't know anything about his wife.
I don't know.
No, I'm not talking about the wife.
You're talking about that woman he touched.
Yeah. Well,
I don't remember.
He didn't touch, but he had his hands doing the hooter squeeze close to her. But they took a picture of him doing that, whether on the USO tour or whatever.
Yeah.
And that came out, and that's the thing that destroyed his career because he's out there doing the, basically the proto Me Too movement, and about how women being treated and all that, and you pandering sack of shit, You
know what I want to know? Yeah. How in the mother puss bucket did Snow White go up plus 50%?
I saw a thing where Disney's gonna re-release it out in theaters.
Yeah,
they want. I don't know. Disney is just the Lilo and Stitch live action might do well. Like if it follows,
I think that. If it doesn't do anything retarded in it, that's going to be the next Minecraft.
Mm-hmm.
It could be. If it's
it could.
Stitch is the fun.
It's going to bring Stitch is going to bring in the normies like you wouldn't freaking believe. My wife is always like, "When is it coming out? When is it coming out? When is it coming out?" She doesn't care about movies that much.
You know what you got to do then, Anonymous. You got to take her on a date night.
I got to
and watch it.
Not to mention, not that I don't care. I love Lilo and Stitch, the cartoon. So I think
it's a cool movie.
If the movie is as good as the previews show, and it's not stupid, then I'm gonna like it. I'm probably gonna like it.
Yeah, Disney I don't know. Disney's in a weird thing. I don't know. Like, I guess Andor has been a success. Then
I've heard mixed reviews on Andor season 2. Some people are liking it. Some people aren't liking it. But I'm not watching it because I currently don't care about Disney Star Wars.
Yeah, I know stuff like The Last of Us 2 has actually dropped in ratings. I think that's still going on.
Oh, yeah, it went big time. But, it's our fault because we didn't like to have the lesbian sex scene. That's the reason why.
Well,
real quick, getting back to the box office here. You had Shadow Force, which I didn't even know came out this week. I remember seeing the trailer for it when I went to that sneak preview for all different trailers.
Shadow Force.
But that only made $2 million this weekend, and Fight
What
or
in the world is
Flight.
that?
Shadow Force is basically another movie where you take these two retired agents and they're back on the Force because you can never leave the Force. It's that kind of movie.
Yeah.
Oh, the Jedi's. Okay.
Oh, the snipe, the wife, husband and wife
Yeah,
sniper.
yeah.
I didn't like that.
What, Mr. and Mrs.
Trailer.
Smith or whatever the hell
Did,
that is.
Yeah,
okay,
kinda.
Until Dawn is, what is that, 8? Yeah. That is, I think Jace said he liked that. I don't know. I don't know if I want to watch it. I like the game, but
Yeah, but do we take anything that Jace likes seriously?
no, you know what? Jace sucks. Priz is
I know.
better.
Priz,
Jace
yeah, Priz
sucks.
is
Priz is better
Yeah.
person.
Mhm.
I'm just
Whatever
joking.
Priz says, I go with. Yeah, I know. We're just kidding,
We're
buddy.
just joking, too.
But you're not here, so we can take advantage of you. Yeah.
I'm
Oh, yeah.
surprised the Amateur has hung on in the box
Yeah, it
office
has.
top 10 for as long as it has.
Yeah, well, it
Well,
shows.
I think, yeah, I think Mission Impossible could do very well. We'll see if they cut
Mhm.
the budget this time, because it didn't do as well last time. Their budget was a little bit too big.
I think they were in the process of making the second part when the 1st
Mhm.
part came out, so I doubt they even cut the budget.
Oh, I
Yeah,
got it.
I'm
It's
very
gonna be
proud of
great.
Tom Cruise. It's like they want to start the media. It doesn't matter if they're overseas, whatever. They want to start their shit. And Cruise is like, well, let's just talk about the movie. And all the cast people that were there agreed with him. It's like, yeah, that's
Mhm.
fair.
That's how
Wow,
you do
what a
it.
concept! Yeah.
He's there to sell the movie to the
Yeah, he's
ticket
not-
goers.
Well,
He's not there to tick off half his
That's right.
audience.
Exactly.
He's
He
smart.
knows.
He's
That's right.
he's
He's
the
a- yeah,
smartest Hollywood actor in the freaking world
Yes.
right now.
Exactly.
well, he loves his fans and his shows.
Yes, he does.
Yeah, because
That's what
remember
we
when Top
Yes.
Gun Maverick came out? There was that video before the movie started where he thanked everybody for coming out to watch Top Gun Maverick.
Yep, and look what it
Yes,
did.
he did.
Right,
Mhm.
and
Yes.
being the face of Scientology that he is, he's
Yeah.
not pushing that when he's
No.
out there.
No, he's not. He doesn't
No, I
want
mean,
to. He knows.
Kirstie
knows
Alley
how-
did the same thing. Kirstie Alley did the same thing when she did stuff. She didn't, it was like, this is what we're talking about, the project.
It's good.
And yeah, Tom Cruise. I mean, he's a good salesman. I mean, I'm mixed back and forth on that guy because he goes out and he does the right things. It's like, well, maybe a lot of the stuff we thought, or maybe he's out of that phase because a lot of actors go into those phases where the other twat waffles. And maybe he went into that twat waffle phase, got knocked around a little bit, and then started realizing what is important. And the big thing is important is your fans, the people who are going to come see your movies. And it's like, this isn't a bad thing after, though. They love me. They recognize me. They'll come and see my movies. These people are my lifeblood.
Mm-hmm.
And I think he's actually come around because, let's face it, he kind of had a down in the career and then all of a sudden back up.
Yeah.
And, you had a lot of that.
I can't remember which Mission Impossible movie it was, but there was a Mission Impossible movie that didn't do very well. And then the next one actually did well and brought his career back up.
Yeah.
You didn't do very well.
I don't know. I did 2 not do very well?
I think so. That's the one most people don't like.
That's
Really?
the
I
one
like
that was
it.
written by Ronald D. Moore and Brandon Braga, and even I watched it. I said, "This sucks."
Well, yeah, even they can pull out a piece of dirt.
Yeah, but 2's the one directed by John Woo, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you can have everybody, the right of everybody along there, but boom, it's.
I don't know.
The lightning doesn't strike. It's all there, but does it mesh?
One was like, "Hey, look who the bad guy is." It's like it's John Voight, and you're like, "Oh fuck."
Yeah,
like,
that
it's
was
still a pretty good
that was
movie.
the
I
first
think it's
one.
still a pretty good film. I like.
Yeah,
2
they
better,
they
and
made
I
Phillips.
think-
They made Phillips into the bad guy, which is
Mhm.
why Peter Graves turned them down. Peter
Mhm.
Graves was going to play that part, and it's like, no, you're going to be the bad guy. It's like, screw
Yeah,
that.
it was just
That's
like what
not
the
Phillips.
fuck. Other things that were going on in that movie were pretty interesting, but that part was like, fuck.
Phillips
All right.
should have been doing the ultimate pass off. It's like, my days
Passing of
over.
the torch.
I'll be the one sending the tapes to you now.
Yeah.
And that would have been great, as long as he still lived,
Yes.
they get the tapes and it's his voice on there. And, of course, I don't know how much longer he lived after that.
Right.
But that would have been, I think that would have been the biggest, classiest move you could do. Kind of that nice little circle is.
Mm-hmm.
And that was horrible to do. You do not do that at Phillips. Phillips was such a great character.
Yeah.
I know John Voight was a good actor. I didn't see the first one, but John Voight being the actor that he is, I'm sure he did good, but still not Peter Graves.
Apparently, it was Mission Impossible 3 that didn't do as well.
Yeah, 2 did well. I remember going to the theater with my
funny,
brother.
that's
and
what
some
everybody
other
keeps
people.
saying.
I like
it's
2.
the worst one.
Yeah, I
There's
like
so many of them
really.
now.
I haven't heard that. That's interesting.
There's just so many of
I
those
thought-
now. I don't know what's
Yeah,
what.
there's a lot. 3 was Abrams directed that one, if I remember. That wasn't bad.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
well, that's the one that did the least. Abrams, you just
that's
answered.
funny.
Right
I
there.
just
That's
Yeah.
the one thing I'll say about Abrams. He's a good introducing opener. He's a great opener, but don't ever have him as your closer because he can't do it.
The thing is, well, when it comes to other stuff, like the three of us would have different vision for Star Wars. I think we'd all be thrown out by Disney. They wouldn't like what we would do with 7, 8, 9.
No.
We would all,
the thing is, we'd all be fighting each other first.
Right.
We'd all come in all.
Here's the thing. If the three of us were in charge, my goal would be, okay, we bring in George Lucas.
Exactly. He would be a consultant. We bring in other people, and maybe we would look into these authors too, so they would get more, attention that they deserve. Yeah.
What you do is you have Harrison there. You have Harrison do a ton of geef before you do the scenes. And it's easy to direct him if you get him geefed up properly. That's what George would say. You know what my budget was in geef? Oh, that's half the budget in geef just for him.
But there you see it. Snow White domestically can't do anything. Internationally can't do anything.
No.
And worldwide can't do anything. And why? Because their actress screwed everything up.
Well, Peter
and
Dinklage screwed it up,
and Disney didn't put the kibosh on it when they should have.
Right?
No, they tried.
So,
they just
no, they didn't
it's
try.
so
well, they didn't try very hard, but they're
just trying to polish it.
It's just so funny because, like, when you do a live action that's based on what was it? Beauty and the Beast live action was a big success, and they changed some things in that. Where I was like, I remember my brother had it came on after something we were watching. I think it was on TBS or whatever. He watched 5 minutes of it.
TBS?
He's like, I'm turning this off. I think it was TBS. Yeah,
TBS?
it was.
Is that a channel now?
Yeah, no, TBS.
Oh, it's MSNBC. Is he?
No, it's right.
Huh?
It's TNT,
Sorry, I
and
didn't do it.
TBS, and okay. Yeah, it's still Turner, but yeah.
Well, I mean, and then of course what Disney's trying to do now, the cringe promotion to try to get in there is like, all of a sudden they're standing. These girls are all standing there for the pose, and all of a sudden behind them is Rachel Zegler.
And the funny thing is, like, you just went and insulted little people by not having them have a job in this. Like, it's really insulting, and like Peter Dinkelberry has a lot to do with it, and people should blame that man forever for these things because it's just ridiculous.
Well, that's what groupthink gets you, because all it took was one of the little people coming out and saying, "Oh my gosh, this is so bigoted towards why are you still doing this?" And then all of them immediately get the download
exactly,
and then turn on little people or midgets.
Yes,
and then he turns around. And then he turns around and goes, "My Yankee people hiring us little people on more."
Dude, there was
because you screwed it up, dude. That's why
they cared about little people, even in Seinfeld, Baywatch. I mean, come on, it's ridiculous.
Ding ding, ding 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 ding.
It's just so insulting. Like, you got to have real. These are dwarves. Don't superimpose them. You got people who are little people.
Well,
they'd be happy to play them in the live action version of Snow White.
Jobs.
Come on, it's so obvious.
The worst thing is, Cat, they made it into Snow White and murder hobos.
Mm-hmm.
Snow White and the Seven Murder Hobos. Oh, great, wonderful. Yeah.
Gotta love it.
It's so stupid.
Shooting themselves in their own foot.
Man.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Do
like
it all the time.
I've never seen a more glorious self-destruction in a company in all my life.
I don't think Warner Brothers and DC has been this bad, but Disney, man, I mean, they've done some stupid things, but
I mean, Warner Brothers isn't perfect. They got their own problem.
They got their own problems.
Oh, they got their own.
Oh, they got problems, but Disney takes the cake.
Yeah, Disney
they got problems.
The only reason why they're not completely done is because of the parks.
Right.
If they were just a movie company and they were just producing movies and TV shows, they would gone under.
People are still going to the parks though, Baron. So
but the attendance is dropping.
Yeah.
Because they keep raising the prices.
Right.
Your average family of 4 can't afford to go to the parks like they used to.
The parks should be bringing in a hell of a lot more money than they are.
I agree. They should.
Hey, Glenn lived in Minneapolis in the 90s. Hey, I did too. In the 2000s. Well, actually, I didn't live in Minneapolis, but around Minneapolis. I didn't lower myself to live in Minneapolis.
Hey, you know what's pretty sad when it comes to the Disney parks? It's pretty sad that Japan's the only country that has a park and they're doing all the maintenance and doing all the upkeep to keep everything running. Meanwhile, here domestically, you always see somebody put a blurb saying it just spent this amount of money at Disney and half the rides were broken down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Splash Mountain is still being broken. It's just called something else now.
Hey, the thing is, how much do you wonder that these quote unquote the rides that are quote unquote broken down is because they don't have the staff to run it?
Yeah,
that could be the reason too.
I'm sure that has something to do with it too.
I think, or both. Both. I'm going to go with both because they do take rides down for maintenance and make sure things are okay, which you want them to do. But when you start getting this many, it's like, okay, how much is maintenance and how much is we don't have anybody to run this?
Well, I mean,
we can't get people to work here because it's so nuts.
Disney's so stupid. Like they want to rip down basically more of Jim Henson's legacy, or just in a way just erase the man. Like, come on, are you kidding me? Like, look,
Jim Henson did nothing for him. What did Jim Henson ever do for Disney?
Right,
nothing.
Right, of course not.
Ladies, I hate to say this, but I have to go.
All right, Anonymous. I appreciate you joining us, brother.
Make sure to say hi to your buddy Peter Dinkleberry for us.
I will. He's in my closet. It's like a walk. It's like a mansion in there for him.
Go to your she shed, man.
I'm going.
I'm getting your links too. So if anyone hasn't subscribed to your channel, they should.
Don't. Sorry, did I say that?
No,
I'm
don't
sorry.
do that.
I'm sorry. I'm so very sorry.
The support here is just awesome.
Zip it, Baron.
Ding, ding, ding,
I'm
ding,
kidding.
ding, ding,
yeah, actually, go
ding,
to Animos. He's a great guy. In all seriousness.
Yeah, dude.
In Minecraft.
You're a legend in your own Minecraft.
And before you leave, I know I replied to your post on X, but congratulations on beating Zelda 2: The Adventure Link.
Yeah.
Oh, you did? Oh, I didn't see that. Oh shit! Congrats,
I did
bro.
that. Yes,
Yay.
like I said, I cheated really hard.
You cheated hard?
I believe that.
No, that's all right.
I believe that. I believe it. Yeah.
I couldn't help it, man.
Yeah.
I didn't cheat real bad, but I
cheater.
Technically, it's a.
Did you use the save state or whatever?
Yeah, I use I was playing it on emulator, so
okay.
Yeah, so I just kept saving it where
you kept saving certain parts.
Yep.
Does your wife know that? Does know that you are a cheater? Yeah. Does she know you're a cheater? Huh?
Shh.
Okay.
We're trying to keep that under wraps, there, Baron. Okay.
Well, does she ever listen?
No, she does not.
Okay. Then we're safe.
Don't all right.
What's your phone number again? I want to give a call.
Nothing. 555-87309.
No, 555 FU
8675309.
Pennsylvania 65000. There we go. Pennsylvania 65000.
But you have yourself a great Sunday, and I hope your wife is having a wonderful Mother's Day. And
yep.
I hope so too.
That's what I'm doing. I'm cooking her Mother's Day steak.
Awesome.
Oh, I thought the fact that
Nice.
you're just away from her was a gift enough.
Yeah, that's why I'm in here because I'm giving her
Yeah.
time alone.
There we go.
Me, our kid is gone off to another town for the day to go probably watch a
Yeah.
movie. So
That's
I mean,
she's cool. She's
That's my mom. She said, "I'm just going to sit back and do nothing." I said, "You do that, Mom. You deserve it."
sometimes that's the best vacation.
Dink dink.
Dink dink. Dink,
All right,
dink,
boys.
Dink dink
Dink.
dink.
Hey, you take
Later,
care,
brother.
Animals.
Have a good week,
Yeah,
guys.
buddy.
Don't be a stranger. Just be strange, okay?
I am always strange. You know.
I
it.
know.
Da-na-na-na.
That's why I like you. That's why.
Yes.
So, gentlemen, I think we should go ahead and wrap it up ourselves. And
Oh no, we're not gonna do a Rumble only exclusive. Come on,
we don't do the Rumble only exclusive on
Sunday, bro.
Sundays.
Come on, man.
Well, I mean, we haven't done one in a while.
I know we haven't done one in a while,
Audible, man.
and I don't have any topics to talk about. I need to get up and move around.
I know, I do too. I'm just having fun, man.
Yeah, I need.
Come on, man.
Some more. Dink dink.
Come on, man.
Dink 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 dink.
We'll have a Rumble only side on Wednesday. We are talking about topics
Baron's
on
like,
Wednesday.
I want my
all
Rumble
right?
side now.
I want my.
You know,
I want my Rumble
there's the kind of person you do want to roll up a newspaper and go.
He does,
whack.
man. Yeah, you
Hey,
do.
see, I'm Tommy Boy, man. I'm Tommy Boy.
Yeah, in a lot of ways you are, not always.
Yeah, I'm not that.
I can definitely see
I'm not
Baron
that
say,
athletic.
"Tommy want wingy."
Yeah, Baron want wingy.
That's right. Baron want wingy.
Baron.
And then I can see the long suffering going on. You know, Mike, you gave me a good idea, but she'll roll up a magazine and go whack.
Baron wants Bantha biscuit.
Want wingy.
But
Winky?
before we go here, I do want to thank everybody who stopped by and joined us for the watch party this afternoon. I want to thank Lady Mist. I also want to thank you, Ron, for coming into the Cosby side.
Yeah.
Thank you for stopping by, brother. And, of course, Padawannabe was here as well. Anonymous was here. Glenn Schroeder, good to see you, brother.
Yeah.
It's been a while. Hope you're doing well.
Glenn Schroeder.
And also,
survivor of the 90s Minneapolis.
Olds Gamer 72 Cutlass, thank you for being here, brother. Of course, I did mention the Padawannabe. Thank you, Padawannabe. And of course,
he's so special he gets twice.
Yep. DJ Ronnie G, thank you, DJ, for being here today. And also, again, thank you very much for joining me last night for
Turtle Soup.
The Adventure Continues, the Star Trek discussion, and talking about Tomorrow's Yesterday and a few other things related to the episode. So thank you again. Really appreciate it, brother.
You earned your nerd card.
As I scroll up here, I just want to make sure I get everybody. Tree Rock Creations.
Dink dink.
Thank you for stopping by.
Dink 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 dink.
And of course, I already mentioned Anonymous. Do.
Anonymous. Hey,
now I want to go find Peter Dinkleberry and just start with a megaphone. Dink dink. Dink 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 dink
dink.
I also want to thank the lovely Leia Rose, the princess of YouTube.
Thank you for coming here, Leia Rose.
Leia Rose. Yay.
See, when he said ladies, that's who I thought Animus was talking to, Lady Mist and Leia Rose. You know, I didn't realize he was trying to insult us.
And, of course, she has to deal with Baron after this show.
She got flowers at work today.
Oh,
nice. Very
Not
nice.
from me. I don't send her flowers because she has allergies. You know, I've always wanted to give her flowers, but when we first met each other, she was like, about flowers. Don't bother giving me flowers. She loves them, but her nose doesn't. So what does she get at work? And all the other ladies at work that were mothers, one of the big bosses came in and delivered flowers and treats. So
I mean, that's nice.
That's a nice
sweet. That's very sweet. And she texted me that during that, and I'm sitting back going, "Oh, who's that one you're working with? She's cute." Oh, that was cute too. Well, that's my boss. Ooh, okay, nice boss.
Yes, but
She's used
Thank you
to
for
it.
joining us today, Long Suffering, and I know you have your ways of dealing with Baird.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's why we don't have any rum in the house because she'd be an alcoholic by
And of course,
now.
I do want to thank Scott Westbrook for stopping by,
Yeah.
and thank you, brother, for the $5 super chat. Really
Yeah.
appreciate it. You do help keep things running here on Pacific 414. Got to
Yep.
keep that warp drive in line.
Keep those
You
lights
are-
on, man. Yeah.
Yeah, he's the executive producer for this episode of Pop Talk because he's the one that shelled out some money. So that's what producers do, right? They're the money people. So for this episode, executive producer. Good job.
Dink dink.
And I don't see anybody over on the X side. Let me just double check.
Nobody on
Double
the
check
X.
CX.
No days off.
Your wrong was over on the Rumble side, but when you pin
yeah.
your messages on Rumble, it blocks that portion. So thanks, Rumble.
Oh, Jiminy Crickets. Rumble. Come on, do better, Rumble.
Yeah, but Shane, thank you for stopping by. I don't want you to think I was ignoring you. 'Cause I wasn't.
Shane.
I was, but that's me because I'm here.
Shane.
Shane, come back, Shane. Come back, Shane.
What a great Western that is, though.
It is. We gotta watch it sometime this year for a watch party.
Yeah,
great movie.
I'm just double checking, making sure I'm not missing any messages.
Dink dink.
Dink 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 dink
dink.
Dude, we gotta find a place where Peter Dingleberry is, man, and just start giving him
You know
shit.
what? We need to have the Dinklage Award on Pop.
I like that.
The award goes out.
I'll think about it. I'll think about it.
No,
that's for like the twat waffle. That really is above and beyond.
I like the Twat Waffle Award.
Yeah, I like that. That's a good one.
But there should be a special Dinklage, kind of like that yearly one, or it's like the Lifetime Award. That should be the Dink.
Well, why not the going above and beyond?
Right now, one of the biggest
everything goes above and beyond with him.
Yeah, I think Jasmine Crockett. Get it? Yeah, definitely Jasmine Crockett. I think she deserves the Waffle Award of the year.
And take care, Lady Miss. Glad to have you here.
Yes,
but before everybody leaves, Cash Money 007. What's coming up on the Phantom Hooligans?
3 hours of nothing, folks.
3 hours of nothing. That's right.
That's what you gotta do. 3 hours of nothing.
No, just some surprises. I just
what?
The thing is, yeah, I know surprises. It's coming. It's just I had to get things back in order, so that's the problem. But yeah, there's surprises, and we can actually confirm this that Cranky Old Fans over on Cash Money Madness on Rumble will be returning. Baron and I are hoping it will return maybe in a few weeks, if not at least a month or two after that. So it will finally be returning. No, it will not be a few years. It can't be. It's gonna happen.
They do on Disney.
I know. And we are going this year. Baron and I have talked about we are going to be starting the War Room, so we're going to be having guests coming on, so that'll be fun. Oh, I don't think Baron likes Elden Ring, though. I don't know if he likes that kind of combat. Do you like that stuff, Baron?
I don't know. Elden Ring, I've never really played it, to be honest.
If you ever played
a difficult game.
These aren't easy games, dude. I'm not saying you can't get through them. It's just you got to have a certain.
No, I can't. I'm like, well, who was it? Which movie I'm like just, Guy. I'm like Guy from Galaxy Quest. I can't. We're gonna die.
But yeah. Oh, look who showed up. Okay.
Yes,
but
Tommy.
Tommy.
Good to see you, Tommy. How you doing?
Tommy.
It's Warpig 4000. 40K. It's Warpig 40K. There we go. Hail the Tommy. Hail the guinea pigs.
Just keep doing what you're doing, Tommy. Keep doing what you're doing, man.
You just be you, man.
You just be you, Tommy. You be you.
And do you have a time frame for when we play the game that we've been wanting to play since December?
I'm hoping everything, as long as everything goes fine, it should be next week,
Yeah.
Friday at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So as long
You
as
mean
everything goes
this
fine.
Friday? Which is
Yes.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
Yeah.
This
Coming
Friday.
up.
That's not
Yeah.
next Friday. That's this
Oh yeah.
Friday.
Well, fine. Fair enough. But,
Yeah, the
as long
appropriate
as
way to say cash money.
everything right. Well, yes. The only thing as long as everything goes okay. I just don't want to set up anything. I refuse to do like some streamers. Paul.
What?
No, I'm joking, Paul. That's a
What?
joke. I know. No. I'm just joking with you, Paul. If you ever decide to watch the stream, but no.
Just
I
flip
want to
to
make
'em.
sure, just like with Baron stuff, just like with other people, your stuff, Mike, I want to make sure everything is set, everything is fine, everything is not going to be interrupted. So hopefully everything should go well this Friday. So.
Well, I mean, I understand that, Cass, because
Mm-hmm.
after Thursday's stream where I did have issues
Mm-hmm.
when I was streaming,
I
that's
don't.
why I did the Friday night test stream to see how everything was going, and I
It
was running
was.
on both YouTube and Rumble.
It was also
Yeah.
frustrating when we were doing cranky old fans and something didn't work and we're like, what happened? And then it's like, oh, it worked and then it's saved, or we had
Yeah.
other problems. It's like, I understand technology is a problem and we're building towards the future and shit and whatever.
Yeah.
But
But in the
it's
case
just,
of Ucash, it's more like the fact, I'm streaming in here, mother. Now get me another hot pocket.
no, dude, you know how rude that is to say that to family members? Come on, man.
I know, but it's funny.
What the fuck?
Get me another hot pocket.
I'm an ass, Baron, but I'm not that much
You
of an
are.
ass.
So
This is-
maybe this Friday we play
Yep.
the game that we've been
Mhm.
wanting to play.
Yes.
Maybe.
Maybe, yes. As long as everything goes well, yes. Yes.
All right.
Mhm.
All right.
Let me
So
hold
Baron,
it. Oh,
Baron
it's my turn.
Orman tag, yes.
Ooh, great,
Dinky
great,
dink.
great.
Dink 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 dink
Ding,
dink
ding,
dink
ding,
dink
ding.
dink dink.
Well, ding, 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 ding. Okay, so talking about me here, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Boy, I'm starting to do a stutter there, but I'm going to do the best I can here. Tomorrow, live at 5 o'clock Central Daylight Time is going to be more contraband police comrades. We're going to be making sure that Afghanistan is safe, especially from that dastardly whoopa whoopa. We cannot have invasion of your smuggled goods of port alcohol and your cheap cigarettes. No, we have to make sure we have pure vodka and our good Afghanistani cigarettes. So please help me, join along. So as I protect that great nation, making Afghanistan greatest always, comrades. Then, of course, you can find me at 3 o'clock, which is a couple hours before Pop Talk, but I'll leave that to Mike to talk about. I do look great, don't I? Yeah, that was just recently taken. But you can catch me over at 3 o'clock Central Daylight Time. I'll be doing Fuzz, Police Simulator, Patrol Officers. I call it Fuzz, trying to have that cops look. So, yeah, I'll do about an hour gaming there, patrolling the streets of Brighton. I hope I just got my police car, and just like I said to Mike, one of the first things that's going to happen, I'm going to have an accident. And what do you know? I did. So please join me over there as we continue on protecting the streets of Brighton, and eventually might go into highway patrol mode. Ooh. Then it'd be FIPS, Franklin Highway Patrol. Then we put the little I in there. Of course, the Beyond that Cash and I are on, it's on a little bit of a vacation hiatus until the end of the month. So don't look for us there. And other than that, I'm hanging out with these guys. So half of it was already started with Cash. The other half, back to you, Mike.
All right. And before I go on and
That's how you
promote
do it,
what's
Cash.
coming up on Pacific414, I do want to thank Old Gamer 72 Cutlets with his 3-month member chat. So here we go.
Hey, there we go.
I'm gonna go with this one. I know he's not a new member, but he's celebrating a milestone, so.
At least that could.
Wretched slugs. Don't any of you have the guts to play for blood?
I'm your huckleberry. That's just my game.
And Old's Gamer has a challenge for Baron and Cash.
Mm-hmm.
And that challenge is Baron and Cash Elden Ring stream. Seamless co-op.
I mean, if you can take it, Baron, I mean, we could play it. We just, we have to both buy it. So.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean,
It's pretty brutal, man. You're gonna have to train your brain to kill something over and over and over again. You got to be careful, and then you got to build
that's
up.
my
I don't
dream.
know if you enjoy that stuff. Okay,
That's my dreams. I
that's
mean,
your
that's what I
dreams.
do in my dreams. It's like, yeah, let's do it again. Yeah, I didn't like you the first time, so I'm going to get you again. And again. And again. So, okay. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Yeah. Yeah. We'll have to see.
I don't mean to throw myself into that, but I would accept the challenge of Elden Ring.
Okay, you can take my spot.
I mean, I'm just that kind of person. I mean, if I can play Stellar Blade and beat that, I'm going through Rise of the Ronin,
Yeah.
which has sections of it that aren't easy.
No,
I can
Rise
handle
of the Ronin is not exactly easy. I can see that. Just Space Marine 2 is not exactly easy either. So
No. Well, once you get into it, it's good.
some extent.
It's not bad. Just don't be an ultramarine.
And Olds Gamer says playing co-op is so fun.
Oh, I'm sure it is.
I bet it is.
I'm sure it is, dude.
Co-op's always fun.
And Tommy says, train the brain to ignore the pain.
Yep.
And Tommy's over on X, so good to see Tommy over on X.
Tommy!
Tommy! I know.
But speaking of Rise of the Ronin, I will be playing more of that this Tuesday at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. We'll see how much further into the story I can get. According to the game log, I'm at least 53% into the game, so who knows how many more streams of Rise of the Ronin there will be. But again, that's coming up at 6 p.m. Eastern on Tuesday on both YouTube and Rumble. Then on Wednesday, we will have an article edition of Pop Talk where we will be talking to articles. All three of us will be reading articles.
What?
You heard me. All three of us will be reading articles.
Oh, that COVID's coming back.
You're a faker. You're a faker.
Yeah,
I know. The best faker ever.
I heard somebody the other day.
You're the one. You're the one coming to me in the dugout saying, "I can't do it, Mike," and I'm looking at you like, "The hell you can."
I heard somebody the other day pronounce Churchill wrong. He said it differently. I was
what?
Like, no, that's not how you say it. Yeah, some guy with almost a billion. Excuse me, 1 million subscribers. Yeah.
Well, I don't know if you've noticed, but
it's okay.
More and more people using AI to do their videos and even AI voiceovers for their videos. The AI will mispronounce names.
Funny. Oh yeah,
of course. Yeah. Why would you for that AI? Whatever. That's late. Okay, whatever. If they want to do that, I guess is that
lame.
Okay.
You know, if it's easier for them to have an AI do the voiceover instead of them,
I guess, but I think they should just read it themselves. So read passages of it. Yeah, just read some passages of it. Then you don't have to read the whole thing, but if you want to.
I know there's some people that were doing it because they were heavily accented in their English, but they didn't put a vote out there saying, should I use like the fake voice thing or you want my real voice? Everybody said, hey, use your real voice. We understand what you're saying. Don't be embarrassed. So, and I agreed. It's like, your accent is bad. We can understand what you're saying. You sound good, man. Do it, man. Be real. That's what we want. We want realism. That's why we're into fantasy.
And then coming up on Thursday, it'll be the MLB The Show 25 Marvel Rivals Chill Stream number 2. Since during this past Thursdays, I was having those issues where MLB The Show was going okay. It's once I switched to Marvel Rivals that everybody had freeze frame Marvel Rivals. They could hear what was going on, but they only had one image
freeze frame
time, and they could hear myself along with Arwen, Duz, and Wolverine, but they couldn't see what we were doing. And I do apologize about that, and that was one of the main reasons why I was doing that test stream on Friday, was to try to fix whatever bugs were happening, but also get live feedback from everybody saying, okay, does this sound good? Is the stream steady? Anybody experiencing buffering?
Yeah.
Because I don't like it when that happens, and it happened last year around this time when I was playing both Stellar Blade and still trying to finish up Final Fantasy VII
Rebirth. Yeah, right.
Rebirth.
If I notice anything that's wrong with the stream, I'll do one of two things. I'll either leave that stream up, or I'll delete that stream, and then I'll come back the next day, even if I don't have it scheduled, as long as I make the time to do it and do tests. But do them in such a way where I can get actual feedback from people, real-time feedback.
Right. Always important.
Yes.
And I appreciate everybody being here today, being here last night, being here this last week, and I hope to see you all this coming week as we enter the new work week tomorrow. And until next time, everybody, don't ever give up on me in a game, because just when you do, you might miss something. And make sure you share out the stream and hit that like button. Take care.
Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Autobots, transform and roll out!
This is a sneak closing music, everybody. Thank you all up there. We love you, whether you're watching now or on the flip side. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't be doing this.
It's the original music for Pop Talk. It used to be on both the Sunday and Wednesday edition.
I don't. I'm just being silly.
I like it. That's why I still use it. Later, everybody.